Hello and welcome. I'm Nosh, your GM. Joining me today are our full complement of players, Mel, Rigel Kent, Ronki, Gigerman, and FX Engineer. And we are playing the final session of a GURPS horror one-shot called The Festering Locusts of Fenmore, Redux. We return to the scene of a battle unfolding on a defensive position created by French soldiers. Giant alien trees and strange wolf-like humanoids emerge from the tree line for a final assault on the position. First, however, is there any character business? How about if we start with Corporal Harris?
I do have 7 points, so I might as well use them for something.
Which he didn't consider before he got here.
Yeah, that
Of course
does.
he didn't.
I don't
Well,
multitask.
he was sleeping.
Mayhap we should return to him.
I think I'm going to. Is it the spear skill that you use for bayonets?
Spear and or staff.
All right, I will spend some points in spear.
Excellent.
I expect you may come into need of it.
How about if we turn to John Fox?
Well, John, I think, can keep it in line with his profession. He would like to spend 5 points increasing his move by 1 point.
Chicken.
Okay.
So that'll put him at a 7 basic move.
All right. And update your dodge accordingly.
True that.
All right. Catherine.
Okay. I put my 5 points into increasing, I think, stealth, climbing, and I think first aid was the last one that I put in.
All right. Excellent. Lieutenant Hollingsworth.
I dropped mine into fit.
Excellent. And that leaves us with Siaquaris.
I have added spear, staff, and form mastery for gun.
Okay. If that rounds up all the character business, we're going to jump right back into the action. We left at the beginning of round 3 with Captain Gerard Dieu. He'd been aiming on one of the weird wolves. We also discussed offline that we were going to not go into the this grand melee and burn a lot of time with the NPCs. So we are going to hand wave a lot of this after everyone for this opening round decides what they want to do, and then I'm going to advance the combat to simply what matters in terms of fights the PCs will have. But I've generated hopefully an interesting table to help us determine who's fighting what.
We're totally going to say it wasn't interesting just to mess with you.
So Gerard Dieu is aiming at Weird Wolf 2. He'd been aiming for 2 seconds at this point, I believe. And he is going to fire with his Charleville musket. And so that's going to be a range modifier of -5. Size modifier shouldn't matter because they are size mods the same as humans.
Mm-hmm.
And he has aimed for 2 turns, so he gets his act bonus and an additional +1, correct?
Yes.
Excellent. And he will fire.
I'm wondering
looks
if,
like-
for my benefit, if I can get like a quick recap of what happened.
Well, basically, you
get to see
you
the video.
guys ended up coming upon a French position in the trees where they were waiting to be attacked by a combined force of these strange trees and these wolf-like creatures. You guys got yourself ready for the attack, and in the morning, they started their assault. And so we ended last session with characters taking some shots, missing a few, hitting a few, and this is kind of where we find ourselves. So let's see if Weird Wolf 2 dodges this. Does not. So that's 28, correct?
Yep.
All right. Which takes him down to -1 times his health points, and we'll just determine that he is dead.
Off you go. The Wolfmen have not acquitted themselves particularly well in this fight.
They have not, that's for sure. So, John, you had been aiming at Ziklotan number 2, and you'd been aiming for 1 turn because you had been aiming at a different one earlier and it got destroyed. So you had to readjust. So you've been aiming for 1 turn on this big tree in front of you, Ziklotan 2.
Okay. Have we in the last session, did you guys did you shoot them? What do I know about these trees?
You heard that they kind of basically grapple people with their tentacle-like arms and swallow them whole.
Oh God. So they're not like treants, or they're not like the nice trees from Lord of the Rings.
No.
That's correct.
Did you watch the Two Towers? Did you see what they did to those orcs? I wouldn't call them nice.
That is true. But they did that to the bad guys. I guess we're the bad guys to them. Okay. Do I have something to aim at, or I'm just kind of aiming center of mass?
I think center of mass, because you really don't know what kind of, I guess, biology these things have.
Yeah, it's basically
Okay.
a big tree with a mouth.
Let's see, -5 for range. Yeah, I think he will go ahead and take the shot then.
Alrighty.
Sorry, just catching myself up here. So ranged. So I aimed for 1 sec. I guess, basically 1 round of aiming, right?
Yeah, you've had 1 round
Yeah.
of aiming.
So it's a +2, and then you got a -5, so -3. Any other penalties like visibility or terrain or cover, anything like that?
No.
-1 for having the bayonet fixed.
I guess we should also say these are size mod 3.
Oh. So that cancels that out, and then basically the -1 for the bayonet. My skill. Sorry, I'm just looking at my skill because I thought you said you raised it.
I did. It should be 17 now.
17, but in my combat sheet, it's only a 16.
If you change the skill on the sheet, it doesn't directly affect the combat side, so you have to manually update those.
Oh, okay. So let's do, can we do leading the shot? I don't know if these things are like dodgy. So like a minus,
I believe they are.
It's a tree. They're not very dodgy.
yeah.
Granted,
they
I
get in
haven't
trouble?
seen very many trees walk. I don't know if
they're-
anybody's actually shot one before.
But they're going to be able to dodge anyway, so. But not
No,
that
they
one.
won't.
Let's see. So I put a -2 in there, didn't I?
I only see one there, but that still would have been a margin crit.
Okay. So I did the -1 for the bayonet and then the -1 for the leading the shot. And I rolled a 5.
And then it would have been +3 for their size,
+3 for the size, but then I had
minus
a
their range.
minus the range and then the +2 for accuracy. Sorry, I didn't put everything in there because I wasn't ready and it was easier to do the quick math.
So is it still a marginal crit in the end?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll your damage then.
Got to roll in the crit table too.
Damage is 16 piercing, large piercing.
So that'll be
And
32.
Tables, let's see.
Actually, do
Critical.
they have DR?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, they got DR of 5. So
So it's 11. That's mean 22.
22. Yeah.
What's the table called? Critical hit. Critical hit table. I'll roll the 7. Treated as a major wound.
I hope it was a major wound already, or we're going to
Probably
be in
not.
some trouble.
So that dropped it to a third of its hit points.
Oh my.
Took a huge chunk of bark out of it.
Yep.
John whoops in pleasure.
And forgets to hit the advanced tracker button.
Oh, sorry. It's funny because
Well, he was
Ronky
going, woohoo!
always does it for me. Like he does,
Yeah.
and then
Bad.
Don't forget reload time while you're thinking about your next thing. Speaking of which, so Jaquaris has fired a spare musket and is no longer sufficiently armed. So, question: can he fetch another?
Well, yes. You guys had
Does it
decided
exist?
to put up some rifles and muskets around you. So, yes, for sure.
Well, I've already used one spare, so it's a matter of how many.
I see. Well, let the universe decide if there's another one handy dandy.
All right. How would what do you want to call it?
So
Effect.
on a good result or better, you get a musket.
Good or better? Got it.
Good or better.
So I'm screwed. Holy crap!
Hey, that's an awesome reaction. You get a musket without a no. You get a musket with a bayonet attached. Yeah.
All right, so that means I have one within reach. I am going to secure it.
FX your open mic.
sorry.
Okay. Catherine is going to shoot at the current target. So I think it's Wolf 4.
All right, let's see if Weird Wolf 4 dodges your shot.
Okay, that should have had a -5 for the range. I'm not sure why it didn't. Oh well. But
Okay.
it still hits.
Yes, yes, it does. Damage, please. Ooh.
It's respectable.
So it's got a DR of 1, so 14, so that's 28 points of damage.
And not a vitals.
And we will call this one dead.
The good lieutenant is going to unleash with the swivel gun. Boom! Oh, look at that. By aim.
Wow. Okay. And that was on Ziklotan 3.
Yep,
Let's see if he dodges your cannon shot.
probably.
Probably. Oh, I don't know about that. They don't have a good dodge.
Doesn't
It's a
matter.
terrible. It's a terrible dodge.
Well, it's a tree. Wow, that is a really terrible dodge. Okay,
It's a terrible
It's
dodge.
like a dodge dart.
let's see my damage. Big money, big money, big money. That's mediocre money. That's 40 points of damage, I think, because you said DR5. So 20 times 2 is 40.
It's pretty
Holy smoke.
weak damage.
Now I'm looking at my combat tracker. This thing had already taken damage. Who had shot it before?
I think some of my guys, no, my guys had actually all shot the wolves. I think.
Okay.
I think Harris
think-
shot it. Cause
Okay, because all right. So that was how much damage? 48, you said?
Looks like it's gonna be 40 because if it's DR5, that drops it down to 20.
Yeah.
And it's plus plus, so that's actually I'm not sure if that's 100% right. Is it have any other modifiers? What is it like? Damage tolerance,
Yeah.
injury
So
tolerance. That's the word.
yeah. So hard to subdue, high pain threshold, but it's at now like minus 47 to its health. So yeah, we're gonna go and do a health check on it. Ah, look at that. It's still up and running.
Boo.
Corporal Harris, he is going to fix bayonets.
I believe we already did that.
Well, he's gonna. We're only on round 3, so he's probably still in the process of fixing bayonets.
Okay. I believe that is all the PCs and the major NPC, who is Captain Girardeau. And now we are going to go to the hand waving of the combat. And I'm going to say that they're all going to close within distance of the palisade. And what you see are not only these wolves, but a whole other bunch of wolves come running out of the woods and leap over the palisades. The trees bear down on the palisades, tentacle-like arms whipping around, smacking French soldiers about, wolves attacking their throats and ripping out their throats, and soldiers desperately trying to stab, screaming, trying to butt stroke the wolves away. The British Army regulars equally are taking massive damage from the onslaught. And so we will now turn to the PCs and what they have to contend with. So everyone, please roll on this table. Okay, so Catherine, you're going to have one weird wolf bearing down on you. McLean, you rolled poorly. You're going to have a weird wolf and a Ziklotan bearing down on you.
So everybody needs to
Fox,
roll
you're
on
gonna
that.
have one
Sorry,
weird-
I was AFK.
Okay. Fox, you're going to have one weird wolf bearing down on you. And Siquaris, you rolled very well. You're going to have one slightly injured weird wolf bearing down on you.
I'll make him more injured.
So everybody's rolling on that.
Yep.
Sorry. Sweet.
And you you also rolled poorly. So you have a weird wolf and a Ziklotan bearing down on you as well.
I've also got Corporal Sutton at my side, who, if you recall, failed the fright check thing and got the on the edge.
Right. What was on the edge again?
It's basically you have to do all-out attacks or moving attacks.
Okay. So I'm just going to go willy-nilly and take out a bunch of the soldiers who are basically dead and who have killed their enemies. And some of the Ziklotans will have grabbed some of these soldiers and started swallowing them and walking off into the trees.
Yep. Okay. Bye-bye, Sutton. That's what he gets for charging forward like a crazy person.
Oh no! Anyway, right. So who goes first?
So let's just see here. Now, everybody else who's sort of survived the attack is going to be grievously wounded and just sort of lying there bleeding or semi-conscious. All right, so we're going to go back to, I'm going to clear the tracker just for the PCs. All right, so let's start with Stoutheart Kate. You rolled having one weird wolf bearing down on you. All right, so I'm going to move a wolf over to where you are, Kate.
Okay.
We'll make it Weird Wolf 3. Weird Wolf 3 kind of blows through this hole in the enclosure and closes with you. Okay, so that's their move.
Okay.
Then we have Harris McLean. Harris McLean, you have a weird wolf and a Ziklotan bearing down on you. You poor fellow.
Damn, our part of the thing is going to be really busy because I got the same thing.
John Fox, you have one weird wolf bearing down on you. So again, we're going to say that he kind of comes through this opening and closes in on you. And we've got Siquaris with a slightly injured weird wolf bearing down on you. I'm going to have to add another weird wolf.
Indeed.
I do believe Corporal McLean and Lieutenant Hollingsworth are about to get eaten.
Quite possibly.
Holy crap, why is my dodge so crappy? Oh.
Encumbrance?
No. Yeah, because it's like I had the cannon equipped and it's like, yeah, that's 140
Oh.
pounds. Boom! Now my dodge is not as crappy.
Yeah, you're not supposed to carry it.
Well, that's the only way I can get it to show up on the combat tracker.
That's
And we
true.
have Hollingsworth with a weird wolf and a Zikletan. All right.
Yep. So our sector over here is really, really busy.
Yeah. I think you should have been on our end. Your end has all the vegetation.
Well, it's a good thing I have a sword because I'm going all machete on their ass.
I seem to recall the previous one we ended up stabbing it a bit too.
And I'm going to clear the rest of these Zikletans. And we're going to go to the top of the round.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
So Girardeau is, I'm going to say he's,
Mon
He's
Dieu!
French. He's French.
Hey, I
He's
should
going to
roll.
surrender.
I should roll. I should roll for him. Hang on a second.
Not that I really want to put us in a worse situation than we are, but you skipped Corporal Harris.
Did I? Oh, hang on
Yes.
a second. No, I think Harris had what coming on him?
He had a wolf and a tree.
Yeah. So, oh yeah. So I've got a Zikletan
Well-
here beside you. I need to put a wolf down, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a wolf too. I got the same crap.
Yeah,
Where's
there's a
the
wolf
same
there.
Where? Oh, didn't see it. Well,
Well,
the
it was.
tail went away. There it is.
There he is.
So I gotta add one for Ronky. Okay.
Everybody gets a wolf.
There we go. Top of the round. So I gotta find out what happened with the good captain here. What did he get?
Here you go, Ronky. Now we're you and the lieutenant are doing back-to-back badasses.
So Girardeau has a Zikletan bearing down on him.
Wow. There are no trees on the north. That's not fair. Damn it. The two of us down here are the ones wearing the red jackets. Oh, crap.
They all swarmed down there on the one with the swivel gun.
There were two swivel guns down here. No.
That
they
only
were-
buttresses my point.
They were attracted by our very lovely red jackets.
So Girardeau is going to try to stab this thing with his. Ooh, hang on a second. He's got a Queen Anne pistol. He'll try and
That's
fire.
right.
On
He's going to shoot
yeah.
himself.
He's going to try and shoot this thing at almost. That's 2 yards away. I'm going to say, no modifier. Here we go.
So he gets a +3.
Thank you.
Hitting's not going to be a problem. Getting through the bark, on the other hand.
So nothing gets through because he's got a DR of 5.
So close.
So he said something about Miert.
Merde! Take that, you filthy tree. Ah, crap. John Fox, you've got a wolf on you.
Okay. So from my previous round, he will free action drop. Oh, he's not really good with the bayonet. to be honest. He prefers his trusty hatchet. But I don't think I have fast draw. So he's gonna drop his bayonet and draw his axe.
Okay.
I think you probably would have had plenty of time to do that because this is a little bit later.
Oh, we did a little bit of time
Yeah, time jump.
collapsing here, or time. Yeah, if he would have had time, then he would definitely have his hatchet out. He wouldn't use the bayonet.
We got a bunch of weird shaky cam going on.
So depending on if I can use it or not, he's just gonna swing or ready it.
Tell you what, roll the old universe, and on a good or better, you will have that hatchet ready.
On a good or better, he was able to prepare. All right, let me find
God help you.
where these are at.
Yeah,
again.
I'd probably say if he doesn't, he just fired at somebody and just threw down a rifle. So
Well done.
So good. Roll the 13, a good reaction.
Okay, your
And
hatchet
he
is
will-
ready.
He will do. Shoot, I'm not prepared with the heroic. I'm sorry, with the extra efforts. Is there an extra effort that I can do? Some extra damage, maybe. A strong or something like that.
Strong, yes.
I don't want to do an all-out attack.
Yeah.
Why not?
Mighty Blows, it's the same thing as All Out Strong, though, as far as the
So-
benefit.
Mighty blow for 1 fatigue. And rolling for 2 hits. I rolled a 8, success by 7.
All right. This thing is going to try and dodge.
Oh,
And it does.
no way.
who's a good
All right.
doggy?
Bummer.
All right.
And you're dead.
Sequaris, you have a slightly injured one, so I'm going to drop Weird Wolf 5's. I'm going to give him an injury of 4 points of damage.
All right. Well, I was already in the process of securing a new rifle or musket, excuse me. So I am going to plug him at point blank range with said bullet. And I'm not going to use that because that's old. And I am not doing all out because he's in my face.
You should do all out. I think you'd be brave.
All right. And ranged and shoost. And that was a shitty roll, but just good enough.
Let's
Until
see
he
if he
dodges
dodges
it.
it.
Yeah, that's another matter.
Yes.
Yeah, figures. Okay, so that means I will now, using my farm mastery, switch to staff skill.
Okay. How many seconds have passed between that round where Kate shot and where we are now?
Well,
Mumble,
the whole
mumble.
concept was everything was closing. So if you want, you could roll the universe dice, and on a good or better, you will have a fully loaded musket ready to go.
Okay. That was not going to be my question, because my intention was, before we kind of hand wave stuff, was that her next turn was going to be drop the gun and start to ready her axes.
Oh, okay. Then we'll do the same thing we did with FX. On a good or better, you are going to have those axes ready. You guys are
Pretty
rolling
good.
so well tonight. So well
Who
tonight.
are you in? What have you? Wait, no, that is a normal.
That is a normal me roll.
3d6
Right,
roll from
right.
Mel.
So you got a
one
good
time.
reaction. You've got your hatchets out. Now you can go to town.
All right, so dual weapon attack at Weird Wolf 3. And she's just going. Both of them
All
are a
right.
success.
Bang, bang. So the wolf can only dodge one of these attacks. Is that correct?
No, he can dodge them both. He's just said I think get a -1 because of the yeah.
So a -1 on the second or just for both?
Both.
For both. Okay, here we go. Number 1. Fail. Number 2.
Yeah, that's a negative.
Succeed. So you got
Oh,
one hit.
yep.
And it's got a DR of 1. Woo!
Here we go. Max damage.
All right.
Yeah, that's going
Nice.
to hurt.
So 7 points of damage. So that's 9, correct?
Yeah.
Whatever cutting
9.
is.
10?
Yeah, 9. 7. Yeah, 10. Sorry, 10. All right. So it's at a third hit points. That's half move and dodge. And definitely a major wound. Fails by 2, so it's stunned, correct?
Yes.
Sweet.
Well done.
Right. Well, I'm not going to make any crazy reaction rolls because as soon as I fired the cannon some time back, I drew the sword and was shouting orders. So he's got the sword. He's going to take a swing at the weird wolf and then take a step back. So he's like back to back with McLean.
Okay.
So the swing at the wolf before he moves is a success by 4.
Let's see if he dodges.
He should not dodge,
He dodged.
but he did. Jerk wolf.
Corporal hits.
Corporal Harris. Is that wolf supposed to be in the hex that Corporal Harris is in?
No, he was supposed to be a hex in the next hex.
Would you kindly move him to where he is, please?
There we go.
All right, with the bayonet, he's going to attempt to stab.
Gonna show us your war face.
He's going to do his best Michael Caine stiff upper lip look.
Ah, so this is just another day. It ends with Y.
He will say, a prayer is as good as the bayonet as he stabs.
There we go.
Wow, that's quite a lot of
Wow.
damage.
Okay. See if Weird Wolf 8 dodges. Does not. Duel. So he's got DR1, so that's 10 points of impaling damage.
And then I'll roll on the table.
All right. So
Did it
he's
roll
down-
the second one?
Don't believe so. It just said chest, and then it said normal effect, no extra damage.
Does it normally roll the chest effect?
I'd have to leave
do you
it
mean?
for.
It's normal effect, no extra damage.
I only saw it roll once. Okay, but that's
Oh,
No, you're thinking of humanoid hit location, where it would roll the hit location and then it's going to roll again. On the chest, this is just 1d6.
right. So it doesn't automatically roll that.
Right, you're thinking of this, where it will do that and roll the extra point or the extra right after.
All right. So I need to roll this. Oh,
Ouch. Okay.
wait a sec. No.
No, you already rolled that
And-
extra hit location.
Okay,
at the
so
top,
it did.
3.
It did roll it.
Yeah, 3. No hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah. Hit location, quadruped, chest, and then no normal effect, no extra damage.
Yeah. No, I did roll it. I'm just brain dead.
Okay. So no extra damage. We're looking at 10 injury points impaling, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So it's down to
Still
1/3
should
its
hurt.
hit points. It's down to 1/3 it hit points. Speak English. And I believe that is going to require a health check for a major wound.
It'll be
Oh,
fine.
just succeeded. Okay.
It's feeling fine. And now the trees eat us.
Weird Wolf 3 is stunned, but I think it has to roll to relieve itself from stun next turn.
Yep. No, wait, was it already
This turn.
stunned? Wait. No,
No,
yeah, full.
it-
it was stunned when she hit it. So it's turn now. So now it will roll.
Okay,
But that's all it can do this round.
But that's all it can do.
right. So it is not stunned anymore.
Indeed.
Weird Wolf 5, who is slightly injured, attacks Seaquaris, goes into close combat,
How about you?
and is going to try to bite you. And I think it is going to try to go for a weapon arm, which would be at -2, correct?
Yes.
Possibly.
If you say so.
Possibly.
I shall parry him, taking a step back as I do. That's going to be that. And parry. Wildly successful. He has made an
Excellent.
unarmed attack against a weapon. I shall attack him back in the face. He has been struck.
Okay. Can he dodge that or not?
Nope.
Okay. So 6 crushing DR of 1, so 5 crushing to the face.
Indeed. And tell him, bad dog.
Now, he has to make a health check because you hit him in the face.
That's true.
Just succeeded. Ah. Oh, make a dex check just to make sure you stay on your feet.
Now he's being a GM.
You got it.
I was trying to think if I had a sure-footed or anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dex. I am live.
Well done. Well done. Weirdwolf 6 attacks John Fox. Goes into close combat. Is going to try to bite you. What's the neck? -5?
5.
I believe so.
Tis.
Oh, all
Yeah.
right.
He's gonna try to do a retreating parry, a +1. And actually, is it a +2 for the heroic option? Another fatigue. So I can get a +3 to my parry,
Right.
and I'll attempt to
Yeah.
retreating
What?
parry with the extra effort.
Ah,
And he rolls a 9, success by 4.
Okay.
And then I think that's also like basically he's using a weapon against an unarmed attack.
Roll your damage then. What did you roll for damage there, Giger?
I rolled a 6.
No, but what did you roll? Oh, I guess there's damage built into
Oh,
the table.
yeah, it's the weapon damage.
I have to attempt an attack though, right? It's not
Yeah,
automatic, or is it?
you have to actually hit it.
So let's just do a swing. Success by
No
2.
penalties.
Seven cutting.
damn.
Okay, so that's 6. So that's 9 points of damage, correct?
Correct.
I guess if they have a DR, then it would.
Yeah, that's
And
why I dropped it to 6.
make a dex check to see if you stay upright.
Is this because I'm retreating?
Yep.
Over uneven ground.
Oh, on the okay. Dex. Let's see. I don't think I have like any other athletic type skills. All right. Where's my dex? 14. He rolls a 9, success by 5.
Well done.
And then I have to retreat backwards, right? So backwards.
Weird Wolf 8. Is going to close with McLean.
Do they have high pain?
Let's see here. No, they do not have high pain.
Okay, so he should be at -4 shock penalty to attack.
That's right. He is going to try to bite your weapon arm for a total of -6. I'm not going to Benny that. I'm going to save my Bennies for later.
All right. I forgot we had bennies.
Zikletan 1.
What about where you
still-
skipped Werewolf 7?
Oh, where is Werewolf 7? No, I did skip Werewolf 7. Ah, thank you. Werewolf 7 is going to basically move into your hex, but he's not going to attack. Exiclatan 1. All right. So he has his tentacles. He is going to try to attack Corporal Harris McLean and grapple him. He's got 4 additional tentacles, including his 2 arms. So I think he gets a +8 to his grapple.
Ouch.
So here we go. Success by 7. Is he in your rear hex, my good fellow?
No, he's in a side
No.
hex though.
He's in a
Oh.
side hex.
No, he's still front hex.
Okay, even better for you.
Alright, doing a retreating dodge, and I'll pump some extra effort into it.
Okay.
Rolling on 12.
Do you want to spend a penny? You have 3 to spend.
That's a success.
He just didn't bother making the actual roll right.
All right. Right. Okay. Ziclatan 7 is going to move.
I say that
And-
seems rather bad.
And Ziclatan 8 is going to try to grapple Captain Gérard Dieu.
Cyclotan 8, the captain.
8, the captain. You got it. Success by 9. So this is where the captain wants to step back and do a dodge with extra effort. And that's going to add what to his defense roll? Sorry.
3.
It's a plus
Oh,
3.
5 total.
5 total. But costs him 1 fatigue point, correct?
Mm-hmm.
He dodges.
Which he needed not.
And he's going to have to roll his dexterity. And he succeeds. Excellent.
Damn, that dude's spry.
Oh, we're back to Girardeau. Well, how about that? He had his pistol. He is now going to take another step back and ready his hatchet. Oh, and he's going to make a dex roll. Oh, he's good. John Fox, what do you do?
Well, John Fox is trying to get rid of this pesky wolf that doesn't want to leave him alone. He's going to go for another mighty blow. Yeah, just a mighty blow. Attack with the axe or with his hatchet. Sorry. Where am I at? Here we go. Swing 15. Success by 7.
All right.
I should have done deceptive. All right. So let's see if he hits.
Okay, Werewolf 6 going to try and dodge.
Oh my goodness.
He dodges.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Quaris.
That's how it goes.
And I'm gonna move though. Oh, I could only step, right? Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm gonna start stepping this way, anyways.
Okay.
All right. Chakwaris is switching to spear skill, and he will stab this weird wolf guy. And he's not going to try anything fancy because he's not that good. Good enough to hit, but only barely.
See if he dodged.
FX.
Sorry.
He dodged. Success
So
by
annoying.
1.
Yeah. Reroll that.
You know, I might just try to log on to TeamSpeak on my cell phone and see if that works.
Get a headset.
It's worth a shot.
Are you? Sorry, what were you asking there, Siaquaris?
I am spending a penny. I want you to reroll that.
You can't force me to re-roll with a Benny though. Only you can
But you
only
could.
use those for your rolls. No,
Well,
it's
that's
just
lame.
you can only re-roll your rolls or your damage rolls. Yeah.
Fine.
Kate.
Okay, dual weapon attack on Werewolf 3. Ooh, a critical on the second one.
Hey, everybody got a
let's-
penny.
Yeah.
Yay.
So everybody gets a Benny because of your crit success.
We're totally going to live.
And I'll try and dodge the first one.
Of course we are. We're British.
And that was a failure, and I'm not going to spend a Benny. Go for it.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and roll damage, and then I'll roll the critical effect.
Go ahead and
Okay.
bisect him.
Okay, 7. And max damage again.
The other
Nice.
one is also a critical hit, so you get to roll on the critical hit table.
Yeah, I'm going to do that right now.
So the first attack was not a critical, but you did 7 cutting, correct?
Yeah.
So that's 6. So that's 9 more points of cutting.
And then 10 on the next.
And if
Yeah.
any damage penetrates DR, treat it as if it were a major wound, regardless of the actual injury. So major wound
Right. So
on the second one.
okay. So that did a 7, and that's another 10. Haha. So down to -1 health points. So I'm going to do a health roll. And he
Yay.
dead. He dead.
Woohoo!
Well done. Well done.
He died of natural causes.
Lieutenant Hollingsworth.
Right. So I'm going to shift. And this is going to suck, but I'm going to attack that fellow who is attacking me. And he's going to dodge it because I just know he's going to dodge it. So, success by 2 on the cutlass swing.
All right. And if you moved back, a dex roll, if you please. If you didn't, fine. And he dodged. Corporal Harris.
Going to stab at the puppy.
All right. This weird wolf has a reduced dodge. Roll your damage. Oh. So, you want to roll on the other tables as well?
Absolutely.
All right. Is that everything then?
That's it.
Okay, so you did with his DR 8, impaling, which is 16. Ouch. That puts him at 0 hit points. And he passes out and effectively out of the combat.
Yay, that clears you up to run away.
Arrgh.
That's how you do it, sir.
Weird Wolf 5. Going after Seaquaris.
This one's pointy.
It's going to go for your... I think it's going to go for your weapon arm again. Why not?
I'm totally going to stick you in the face.
I think you did damage to it last turn, so that should be another shock penalty on it, I think.
Yeah, I was trying to think if that was the case.
Yeah, you did. Okay, here we go. Look, biting in the arm.
Bite, bite, bite. That looks like a no.
Nope. That's a no.
Good news. That means I don't get to stab you in the face.
Weird Wolf 6 is going to close into close combat with John, but won't attack. Weird Wolf 7 will go into close combat and attack Lieutenant Hollingsworth. And this is going to be a bite to the your weapon arm.
That was an impressive roll.
Over to you, Lieutenant Hollingsworth.
Yeah. Whew. However, I believe that means I get to try to swipe it in the face
Yes.
because I succeeded by 1. That is a success by 4 on the
right.
swipe in the face. Have some damage. Wait, that's to the face. Hold on. Yeah. Oh well. Have some damage. Oh, that was looking good, and then it stopped looking good. That one was like on a 4, and I was like, yeah, damn it. 6 points. You said they have DR1.
Yep.
So I guess that's 5 becomes 7. Is that right?
Okay. Yep. And does he have to make a health roll to see if he's stunned here? Because it's against the head?
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah,
Well,
it
no.
always provokes a stun check on the face, and if it's a critical or a major wound, it's not a -5. To the
Well,
face.
I would say these things have hit points of 14, and you took him down to not over half, but you took him down by half.
It's a bit short of a major.
Right. So we'll say he's going to be getting his shock penalty next turn.
Wait, no, that's cutting. So that would be 6, 9. Yeah, that's just over major. Still made it. That would have made it by 0.
He would have made it by 0. Yeah.
Okay. Zikletan 1 is going to close, basically step and try to grapple Corporal Harris McLean again.
He's going to attack you with tree limbs.
Success by 8.
And I'm guessing that the palisade doesn't present a -9 obstacle.
I'm going to say no. These things are what, size mod 3? I think what he's doing is reaching easily over the palisade down to where you are.
All
'Cause
right.
that palisade was like chest height for a human. So
Going to do another retreating dodge with some extra effort. Rolling on a 12. Succeed.
kick. Zikletan 7. Oops. It's going to close with Lieutenant Hollingsworth. Takes a step and is going to try to grapple Hollingsworth.
For all it's worth. You know, that should be -2 because he's in close combat
Oh.
with the wolf.
Doesn't matter.
He succeeded
He'd
by
probably
then
just grapple the
7.
wolf anyway.
And I narrowly succeeded with the dodge.
Okay. And for those of you who have retreated or gone
Yep.
back a hex, yeah, roll your dex.
Made it by 6.
Excellent. And Zikletan 8 is going to start to move over this palisade and sort of just kind of not hop over it, but start to climb over it.
Yeah, that probably looks weird.
Back to Gérard Du. He had his hatchet out. He is going to close with this beastie. And with the size mod, that's a success. I'm going to give the Zikletan a penalty because it's clambering over this damn thing. Of -4 to its dodge. It fails. And the hatchet will do a meager 7 cutting. DR5,
Yeah.
so 3 points of damage, correct?
Yep. Tree has a dodge of 8.
It's nasty. John Fox.
I cannot seem to kill this thing. He will step over this way and do a deceptive attack. -2 to the skill. Actually, sorry, let me take that back. He's gonna do a flurry of blows. I think I could do that with my hatchet. I didn't see that it became unready. that-
I think it still works. Yeah, it's weird.
So I'm like, chop, chop. Just do like 2 chops at it at a -3 each one.
Okay.
Flurry of blows, so another fatigue.
Remember with flurry of blows, it's 1 each.
Yeah, he's like trying to get rid of this wolf. So let's go. Sorry. Combat, melee, -3. And I forgot I had bennies too, so can I use a benny to re-roll that?
Yeah.
So I'll use one of my bennies to re-roll. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Can I use another benny?
Nope. Not to
Only one
overturn a
time?
critical failure. Now you got to roll on the critical failure table.
Okay. Before my next attack or like concurrently? Let me pull the table.
You're just using
It
one
may matter.
action, correct? So yeah, I would roll on that critical failure table first.
Is it the critical hit, critical miss table, I mean?
Critical miss, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Like, hopefully my axe doesn't go flying, but it looks like it does.
Well,
dropped
at
the
least
weapon.
it just drops at your feet.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, that means I don't have to use up my other fatigue then, right? Because I never got a chance to use it.
Yeah, I would say so.
That's true.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right. So you drop the weapon. It's got a bunch of other texts. I don't know if it's cheap.
Basically, no, it's not cheap. You just drop the axe.
You got lucky. Should have seen what happened to me last week. I had a freaking musket or my rifle locked up on me. It's a one-shot weapon.
Sequaris, what do you do?
I apparently need to make a little bit of room. And I should probably roll this first before I even bother setting anything up. Because at some point, I'm going to miss by a little, but not this time. So I keep my feet, and I'm going to stab it again. Shots on goal. Here we go. Good hit.
Weird Wolf 5. That time it failed.
Ha! I have you. But not on the vitals, apparently.
All right, so
I'll take it anyway. Damage.
what's your damage, sir?
Pretty decent.
Woohoo! All right, so 14 points of damage.
Yeah, that's going to hurt.
That is going to hurt. We'll do a health roll. It is stunned.
Me too, man. Me too.
Okay. So last week there was mention of a bonfire. Is there still a bonfire nearby?
Nice, thank you.
They've kind of burned out over the night. So now it's just really a lot of smoke.
Oh, okay. Well, that's disappointing. All right, axes it is. So Kate is going to move and attack. I can't pronounce it. Number 8. So if I move and attack and do dual weapon attack, is that 1 fatigue per attack to get rid of the penalty?
No. No, because that's different.
Okay. Well, she's going to move to number 8 and take a couple of whacks. And he's at a size mod 3, you said?
That's correct.
Oh.
Holy
That second one
smoke.
should have had a +3. A margin crit on the second one.
Again?
Uh-huh. Does that mean another Benny?
Who is you?
No, it has to be 3 or 4.
Yeah, 3 or 4. Okay, so this thing will try to dodge your first blow. And fails. Roll them damage. I guess roll on the critical success table too.
Yep. All right. So there's the damage on the first one.
Sadly, that's just going to be 1, I think, because I have like DR5.
Oh, bummer. And that second one's not going to get 3.
Depends. You may roll in the critical hit. You might luck out and do double damage or triple damage.
Normal
Which
damage.
you didn't.
All right. So really 1 point of damage, eh?
Oh boy, that's
What
going
it
to be a
sounds like.
blast.
That's why I wanted fire, so I could set the thing on fire. But the GM was not nice.
No,
I
not
know.
nice.
All right.
Lieutenant
Well, let's
Holland.
see. Yes, let's see if I can hit this wounded dog. They success by 7. I'm also shifting my angle so that tree that was attacking McLean is no longer in my rear hex.
Oh, roll your damage.
How about that? Okay, so this is going to be. Well, it's quadruped. I'm not accustomed to fighting quadrupeds, so I'll do random thing on it.
Is it a quadruped?
It's a dog.
But it's a man.
It's a wolf.
But it's a man. Never mind.
I
It's
don't know,
okay.
it doesn't matter. It's in the chest. I didn't do any extra. And I did 6 points of damage. That drops to 5, and that becomes 7, I believe. So have another 7 points of damage, wolf.
There you go. He's at half move and dodge. We're going to do another health check to see if he's stunned. He is not stunned, but he'll be at significant minus for shock.
Max is 4.
All right. Well done, sir. As he will then proceed to stab the wolf as well.
Ooh, teaming up, are you? The GM
Yeah,
can
you
play
should
at that game.
Probably shift the wolf is actually in that hex there.
Okay, Wolfie's time. Dodgy, dodgy. No, almost. Okay, so that's 8 points of damage. Wolf still stays up. It's still, let me just see here. However, it stays, yeah, it's not stunned. It made that roll.
Yeah, that's a vitals hit.
Ooh, okay, let's come back to that.
Yeah, so that becomes 12 points of damage instead of, what was it before? 8?
And the health roll would be made at -5,
Minus
which
5.
would mean
Yeah.
it's unconscious.
We'll take it out of this combat.
Well done, Corporal.
Weird Wolf 5 is
Thank
going
you, sir.
to try to break out of his stun. He does
That's
not.
a big fat no.
Wolf 6 steps into combat to attack John Fox. Again, going to try to bite the neck. And misses. Does that become a hit to the body? A miss by 1.
What was the original target?
Neck.
The neck.
I believe it is actually.
All right. John Fox, give us a dodge or a parry or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. He will do a retreating dodge. Let's go for that. So +3. And actually, I have a question real quick before I roll. It's showing me as lightly encumbered, whereas I added up all my stuff. I shouldn't be more than lightly encumbered. I wonder if that's that thing you guys were talking about with the coins, because it says total weight 31 carried, and I'm at 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, I was like I counted 28 pounds.
Do you have coinage?
Yeah, he's got 9 shillings and 8 pence in currency.
But did the GM actually determine how much those weigh?
No, I didn't.
Then that's not going to apply in this case. Because that only works is if the GM goes to options, currency, and then tells you how much each coin actually weighs.
Well, I thought
All
I
right.
just would mention that, but he did succeed by 5 on a retreating dodge.
Okay. And just roll a dex check to make sure you don't fall down.
Oh.
There you go.
Success by 2.
Zicklatan 1 is going to try to slap Lieutenant Hollingsworth with its tentacles.
It needs to not.
It gets 3 attacks.
God, that's going to suck. Sorry, I'm checking something. Did I actually use that? Ah, I did. Last round. Good. Fortunately, this is not great. So let's see if I can avoid 1. That is 1, as I'm going to have been retreating in this direction, which is going to suck because 7's going to eat me. That's the first one. Do I get the benefit of the retreat for the other ones since it's happened simultaneously?
You get
Yeah,
retreat from all attacks from the same person.
Yep.
Yay! So I'm at that whopping 11. Definitely failed the second one. Although I may Benny that. I'm going to probably Benny that. Benny in it. Yes, so let me adjust my bennies
Great.
very quickly so I don't forget. And I have to do 1 more. So I'm not even going to bother with that stuff. I'm just going to put a +1 and see if I can somehow miraculously dodge the last one. Hey, I did.
Well done. Well done.
And then let me guess, Zicklatan 7 does the same thing to me.
I wouldn't be that cruel. Yes, I would. But no, he's going to step, and he's going to try and get Harris McLean. He's going to try to, again, grapple him.
Damn.
Going to do another retreating dodge with some extra effort.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yay, I didn't fall on my ass.
Rolling on a 12.
Going to Benny that baby? Or you
No,
did
that's success.
Okay. All righty. Just roll your dex to see if you stay upright, and we will continue on. There you go. Zicklatan 8 has 3 attacks. It's going to slap Kate once. It's going to slap Girardeau twice. Oh,
Uh-oh.
That means all of his bad guys got a Benny.
Ugh.
right. So, Kate, do you want to try and dodge the tentacle slap?
Yep.
Right. Are these actual Zicklatan, or are they just sort of similar to the
No,
insects
they're
from
actual.
Shagai?
They are the same as Zicklitans.
Success by 3
Carnivorous
on the dodge.
race of low
All
intellect
right.
and great strength.
So, Girardeau cannot dodge the 1 hit.
And you get to roll in the critical hit table.
Oh, that's right.
Come on, roll an 18 because that'd be funny and like whack the French guy. Oh,
Well, he's got no DR. So he did 3. So doubles the normal shock. Oh my gosh.
yeah, to a max of -8 instead of -4. That's like getting kicked in the daddy bags for a man.
So the captain takes 3 points of crushing damage. And he would be at -6 then for shock?
Yep.
Ouch. Ouch. He's, however, going to try and dodge the other one, which he does. All right. Girardeau is going to retreat. And do an all-out defense, basically. So I guess a step and all-out defense. He'll do a dex check, though. All right. John Fox.
Meanwhile, John's up there playing with his wolf, going, "Come on,
Yeah, this is super frustrating.
quick, throw a stick. It'll chase the stick."
He's going to draw. He's going to ready his knife. He's got a large knife. So he will ready his knife and take another step back. So he's sort of like side to side, back to back with PK.
Okay. And then just do a dex check.
A dex check for moving.
If you were moving backwards.
Okay.
Yeah, well done.
Success by 0.
Man,
See Aquarius.
trying to fail. All right. Okay. Well, So Quarus is going to switch to staff skill, and he's going to swack this thing in the torso with the butt. So here you go. You are swacked
Schwacked.
In the butt, apparently.
with the butt.
And he's stunned on top of that. So he definitely failed to dodge.
Yeah, I kind of figured he would. Here you go. Take that.
Did you shout butt stroke to the head series move?
I did not.
Then that's going to automatically
points.
miss. Damn, you're a strong dude.
Well, yeah.
Alrighty. That puppy, I'm going to say, is very much dead.
Off you go.
Yep. Step in and do 2 attacks again.
Okay.
Two successes.
All right. Number 8. Fails the first. Fails the second.
There you go. That's better damage.
Pretty good.
No,
So
not much, but hey.
7, 5, that's 3. So that would be like 4. And 8 minus 5 is 3. So yeah, I guess that would be like 8 points in total.
7, because the first one only inflicts 3.
7.
All right, so I am going to do a heroic charge move and attack, and I am going to put some distance between me and those 2 trees. I'm going to get down here and attack this thing from there,
Okay.
which is a really stupid decision, but what are you going to do? Okay, so dang it, I already had that. Size mods +3, so that gives me that. So okay, so he's gonna do a deceptive 2 against this thing, and success by 5. Wow, that was a really good roll.
All right. You are technically in its rear hex, I believe.
Yeah, but I didn't start in its rear hex, so I think at best I would get
it's
the
mine
side
too.
hex, the side hex penalty.
Okay.
But hey, that means that's going to be at a -4 on its dodge.
Well, I did -2, and it still failed. So
All
there you
right,
go.
so let's see if I can't actually not do crap damage.
Oh,
Can I
gonna
reroll
Benny
that with a
that?
Benny?
You
I
can.
can? Okay, yeah. I'm absolutely going to try to do better than that. Do better, dice. And I did slightly better. Wow. So it got
So
1 point. God.
Corporal Harris.
Okay, so does it take a turn to change grip from 1 hex to 2 hex?
Yep.
Unless you have one of those mastery ones. I don't remember which one it is.
Grip mastery. I do not. All right, we'll change grips and move there.
Weird Wolf 6 is going to do an all-out attack. It's going to move in on John and try and attack with a +4, bite to the neck. So that should be a -4 for move and attack and a +4 for the all-out attack, leaving a mod of -5 for the neck.
Yep.
It
Capped at
doesn't.
9.
It doesn't need to do a move and attack if it's doing all out.
Oh, you're right. But I think I still failed. +4 -5. That's a -1 to the attack. Oh, maybe I hit then.
Yes, just barely though.
I just barely. Okay. All right. So he just barely bit your neck.
Unfortunately, I believe the player is out.
All right. Well, let's see here. If he was doing a dodge and retreat, that'd give him
That would've
+3,
made-
correct?
There he is.
So he made that. He made that. We'll give him another fatigue point. And we'll do a dex check. Do a dex check there, FX, to see if you fall down.
He doesn't need the fatigue. He just did the dot or the retreat on that.
Oh, okay. I'll give him a fatigue back. All right. So he tried to bite you in the neck, but you successfully dodged. Zicklatan number 1. He is going to move over this barricade. Number 7 is going to spin around in place, seeing how somebody chopped it from the backside.
Kind of regretting he doesn't have a proper axe.
Number 8, I'm going to do a dex check because it was still kind of like, well, no, it had moved over that darn barricade. So Zicklatan 8 is going to try to grapple Kate and chew on Kate if he can bring Kate to his mouth.
You.
No.
No. Is that a strength check?
No, it's a dodge.
Okay. Gonna retreat. Is there a bonus to dodge for the size mod or no?
No.
No.
I think I'm also going to spend a fatigue and add a feverish.
Okay.
Whew, there you go.
You're
Well done.
fine.
Jardu steps and attacks with his hatchet.
Actually, I think that's going to miss because he was hit last round and he's at -6 from the shock penalties. No, so it just barely hit.
I think it just barely hit.
Yeah, I'd be hit by 0.
Well, he failed.
Oof.
Go. I'll spend a Benny on this guy. Ignore that.
Yeah, I was like, why did you roll that one again? No, that's how it goes.
Never mind. John.
It did an all-out attack, by the way.
All right. So John has his large knife out,
Time to telegraph.
and after dodging, he's gonna like step forward and do a telegraphed attack to the vitals. So that's a what, -3 + 4, so +1 overall. And find my combat sheet. Oh, success by 2.
Okay. Weird Wolf cannot dodge. So
There you
that's 6 impaling, but you did it to the vitals, did you?
No,
So
that
3,
is
4 - 1 × 3.
that's
so 9
9
points.
points.
Okay. I will say Wolfie is dead.
And now John
About
can go, yeah,
time.
this looks bad. I'm going to leave, guys. See you later.
Siaquaris.
Kind of
See, of
thinking
course.
that's probably a good idea.
You
See, of course.
chickens.
Siaquaris, I want you to roll a universe roll on a good or better. There is a loaded musket near you.
Okay, I'll take that.
He's going to grab it and shoot
Here
one
we
of
go.
us.
Rolling.
Do you want to Benny that?
There is not. You know what? Why the hell not?
I'm going to tell you, though, the universe is cold and indifferent.
Seeing as I was denied earlier. Reroll. That's
Damn.
also a negative.
They're all
Damn.
empty. All of them.
Okay. Oh,
Kate.
I'm gonna move.
sorry.
Ish.
Okay, step in and a weapon attack. Okay,
Those
2
are both
successes.
hits. Man, well done. Roll some 6s.
There's
Okay,
1
one
6 in
got-
there.
All right. So 8 - 5 is 3. So 4 points of damage. All right.
So if I'm understanding the way this thing moves before, it takes it like a full round to turn around because it's so large?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I am going to shamelessly abuse that and do a move and attack with a heroic charge to get behind it again.
Dope.
Can only do this a couple more times before I'm too tired, but you know how that goes. So it's going to be the same as before. Come on there. Nope, that's not right. So, oh, duh. I was like, why is it not showing that? It's because it's over there, dummy. All right, let's see. Swing and miss Benny in that. I don't want to miss. So I'm at -1. Okay. And let's see if this one will do. Success by 5.
Okay. And his dodge then will be impacted because you've moved behind him again. But it's at
Yep.
-4, right?
No, it's still going to be -2 because I started in the front hex. Oh,
Roll
yeah, I
your
guess it would be. I guess it would have been -4. My bad. Yeah, because of the deceptive. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, let's see. And woo, no points of damage.
Oh.
That DR5 is kicking our ass.
All right.
Corporal Harris.
Stepping in and stabbing.
Oh, wow.
That means it fell down. If you fail,
It
if you
is-
crit fail on a dodge, you generally fall down.
Yeah, so it suddenly goes crashing to the ground. Roll your damage, good sir.
No damage.
No damage.
Are you going to Benny it? You can Benny that.
Yeah, I'll Benny it.
I mean, you haven't been burning through them like some of the rest of us. See? There you go.
Totally worth it.
So that's
So
10
5
Do-
points.
Do these have vitals or anything like that?
No, not that. No.
Well, do they have anything that warrants rolling on the table?
No. So that would be 10 points of impaling, wouldn't it?
Correct.
Which would be 20. Well,
No, after DR it's 10.
yeah, 10 after. Yeah.
10
Okay.
minus 5 times 2 equals 10. Yay.
Zicklatan 1 is going to try to. It's going to move and try to whip Harris McLean with its tentacles, move and attack. So its attack will be at -4.
Move and attack, it's going to cap it at 9 too. Yay.
But that's going to be a fail, isn't it? Because it's
Yeah,
Capped
capped
at
at
9?
9.
right.
I was totally expecting to see a 2 and 2 1s there just because.
Zicklatan 7 is writhing on the ground, its tentacles flipping and flopping this way as it's trying to get itself upright.
Now's your chance, sir.
Number 8 is going to try to again grasp at Kate. Margin
Oh,
critical.
That's not good.
I didn't include a size mod on that, I don't think. With -2.
Wouldn't have fixed it.
Wouldn't have fixed it, eh?
Oh no, Kate's about to get eaten.
Yep,
Okay, so
apparently
Kate-
so.
Kate, you are grappled. All right.
Give him some heartburn.
Girardeau, he is going to.
Is that the one that she's fighting? He should totally
Yeah.
be a man, be a heroic gentleman, and take the thing. Jump in there, cut that tentacle off, and get eaten.
So that's precisely what he's going to do. Is he's going to go in there and try and attack one of the tentacles at -2. Bastard. He'll Benny that. Bastard. So
Oh damn!
going from bad to worse.
Critical miss. Totally gonna break his weapon.
Weapon turns in his hand. Okay. My gosh, that's crazy. John Fox, I want you to roll on the universe table on a good or better. You will see a musket that you can pick up. No, that universe hates you.
The universe is cold and indifferent.
I think I'm gonna use. I got 2 bennies left. I'm gonna
Okay.
use one more because I need a musket.
Okay.
Ah,
You find a loaded brown Bess.
okay. So I guess I will move towards it and kneel down to pick it up, or crouch down to pick it up.
Alrighty.
And I don't know where is that. Can I move?
Sure. Move 1 hex forward. Or yeah, I see what you're
Oh.
saying. Yeah, I was just going to say it's like nearby, so you can just move a step and grab it.
Okay.
Sequoias.
Well, why couldn't I see that one?
I
It's
don't know.
because
You
there
were,
was there's a hand holding onto it.
Oh my god.
All right. I guess I'm going to go ahead and do a heroic charge in a heroic fashion and see if I can't stab this stupid thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I guess that's probably right. And fatigue. I has one. And I think that's it. I'm just gonna poke. Here we go.
+3, -4.
Crap. Not -4 though.
all right. So
Good hit
he
anyway.
will try to dodge. No.
Wow,
15.
that was a shitty dodge roll.
That
Okay,
was a
hold
melt
on.
dodge roll.
here comes the
Hey.
damage. Bam!
Wow.
That's 8 points of impaling, correct?
Is that right? 5.
Are you sure? Oh, impaling. Impaling. Duh.
Yeah. Eat it.
Unfortunately, now your weapon is stuck.
You, Sequoias, you stab your weapon into its innards, and you hear it make an audible noise that you've never heard any of these things make yet, giving you the impression that you have given it a fairly significant wound. Kate, you are grappled.
I don't want to be grappled.
So, let's see
You have
here.
better luck trying to cut the limbs off.
I know
Yeah,
that's what I
I
was going
agree.
to ask. Would it be better to try to hack away at the tentacle that's like?
Yep.
Okay.
You're grappling, but you're grappled, so the attacks are at what, -4?
Yeah. If you're just using base rules, then it's -4. And
Okay,
it
so
has to be available for close combat, so it has to have a C in the reach.
Let me see.
I think your hatchets do.
No, they're reach 1.
Oh, ouch. Okay.
Okay, so in lieu of that, is it just a strength check to see if she can pry her way out?
It's got so many hands on you. I mean, might as well try. You could roll a crit, I guess.
That's
Maybe.
true.
So, but her weapons are not close combat, so she can't use those.
Does she have a knife?
She
whittle a little
does
dog out of
have one large knife, but it would take her, I think, because she would have to throw her hatchets on the ground, so that's 1 turn. Figure out how to
Surprise
draw the
it.
knife, which is
Hatchets.
probably at her waist, which is probably wrapped around with a tentacle, so I don't think she can actually get to it.
I'm actually really surprised that hatchets don't have close. I mean, hatchets are small.
It's got a reach of 1. Or at least that's what's listed on the
Yeah,
sheet.
that's what's listed on the GURPS main page. That's really weird.
Okay, well, she is going to, I guess, just kind of sit there and be like, well, guess I'm getting eaten now. Because there's
Well, she'll
nothing really she
struggle.
can do. Here, we'll do a strength check.
She'll try to get out.
Nope.
Dope.
Well, it is
Okay.
opposed.
Lieutenant Hollingsworth.
All right, so this thing's still not upright. Good. Well, I'm going to cut it. And I'm going to put some Deceptive 2 on it again. So success by 5.
Okay. Trying to dodge on the ground, I believe.
Minus
Got a
4.
-2 for your deceptive plus the -4.
Or minus 3, I think. So it has to roll a critical.
Let's see what happens. Negative.
See, it's fine. I'm not going to roll decent damage. Well, okay. 2 points. So I guess 3 will
3.
be the total damage.
You also hear it make a strange noise as it's flailing around.
And I respond to that strange noise with a "For the king!"
Stabbing.
from Hell's Heart.
I'm going to assume it fails its dodge, so that's its damage.
It critically failed. So
it fell back
it's on
down
the-
again.
That's right. So that's
it fell up
8
onto its feet.
That's right. It's 8 minus 5 is 3, so 6 points of damage, correct?
Correct.
Now, 6 on 7 is still conscious. Oh, what am I saying? No, that's not. Ignore that. It's down to 2 hit points. Ziklotan 1 is going to try to step in and grapple Harris. Almost. What does Harris do?
He will retreating dodge. Gonna do the extra effort thing. Or do I? Yeah, might as well keep doing it. That's a success.
Oof. Okay.
I wonder if these things wouldn't be better off doing this as a rapid strike.
Number 7 is going to try to get up. And you can see, Hollingsworth, you can see like some strange ichor oozing from the wound you've given it now. And number 8 is going to try to bite Kate. Success by 3.
Minus shock.
Oh, thank you.
Haha, I saved you.
I would say then yes, that would be a miss. It tries to pull you into its mouth and it fails. Thank you.
Unless it has high pain.
No, good question.
I don't think they do.
Well, if it doesn't.
Yeah,
have $3.
Yeah, they got high pain threshold.
Oh,
Good.
crap.
Never mind.
Size mod will drop it by what? 3?
Yeah,
Any other way we can eke out a point?
I can't think of one.
Rude.
All right.
You
So
tried.
what defense can you do at this point?
Well, she still gets a dodge, but she's going to be at -2.
What about parry?
So I think it's -1 to dodge, -2 to parry.
Then you got extra effort.
Does that work if you're grappled?
Yeah, it still works. Now, obviously, you can't retreat.
Okay, so that's feverish, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
You got a Benny?
I do. We'll try that again.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Yay, success by 1.
Okay, so I'll say that, Kate, much akin to what Ronki's character did when he was being grabbed and drawn into the mall in the original adventure, you plant your feet on either side of the maw, holding back. All right, Giardu is going to, again, attack this thing. Trying to attack its
He can't.
tentacle.
He can't. He has to spend an extra ready action to recover from last round's critical miss.
Oh, that's right. He critically missed. So he takes his turn to ready
Go.
his hatchet. You just blame Rigel for that there,
Yep,
Mel.
it's all my fault.
John Fox.
Sigh.
John Fox, you have a readied musket in your hands.
Is this the same as my other gun that I was using? I guess what skill is it?
What was it? What did you have
You
before?
were
Front
using a
best.
rifle. You were using a rifle.
I had a best C.
Yep, same thing.
Same thing then. Yep.
All right. So he will basically move. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there. Maybe there. And that will be all.
Sequoris.
All right. Well, he's going to pull back and haul off and stab it again. And this time we are going to put some stank on it. Because I'm probably not going to roll max twice. All right. Says Mud. Here we go. That was a really shitty roll. But it still got there because it's huge.
Okay. So number 8 can try to dodge.
Does it?
And
Okay, it doesn't
failed.
matter. I was about to say
Failed
it
miserably.
doesn't matter because of the dodge result, but I was going to say it's grappling. Would it take the penalty for?
No,
Grappling.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
it
here
doesn't
we go.
matter because it still failed.
Yep, I definitely did not roll max that time.
4 points.
Still something.
All right. So, 4 points impaling. All right. And Kate, you notice that as soon as Siaquara stabs it, its tentacles let up and it comes crashing down over the barricade.
Well, that was timely.
Well, at least it didn't fall on you.
And then she falls into the gaping maw as she's tumbling down.
Will you quit giving the GM ideas?
So Kate, you are no longer grappled.
You can give him plenty of ideas about your own character. Don't give him ideas about mine. Okay, so she lands, and I'm assuming that she'll hit the ground, and she might be able to move in this turn.
Probably get up.
Yeah, it's kind
And
of what I was
you-
thinking. She probably was not expecting that, so she probably flops down on her hiney.
And you can roll on the universe table to see if you find a loaded musket nearby.
Nope. And that's okay. I'm not going to Benny it.
Okay.
So she will land and get up.
All
Up on
right.
it.
I am going to scramble over here and do the thing. And success by 6, so that's going to be with the deceptive 2. All right, and it fell down again.
It fell down again. Roll your damage.
I didn't
He
do
keeps
crap
doing that.
damage. I didn't even get through a DR.
Okay.
Okay, so these are +3 size modifier, right?
Yep.
That's right.
So I'm going to do a rapid strike, stabbing twice.
Okay.
So my rolls are 12. Two hits.
Wow.
Well, even with the mods, it would fail even worse.
So that would be 4 points after DR. I'm going to Benny that one.
Oh, hold your Benny. Hold your Benny. First hit, and as you try to inflict the second one, you notice that it just expires.
That's how we do it, sir.
It's a great kid. Don't get cocky.
Ziklitan 1 will try to grapple Harris again. That's kind of crazy. Either way, it succeeded.
Spending fatigue. For extra effort.
Woo!
It critically
Hey,
misses.
Thank you for everybody for giving all of us a Benny.
Everybody gets a Benny.
Woot.
Yeah, and you got to roll in the critical miss table there, GM.
Yeah. That makes no sense.
Okay. Roll on the unarmed critical miss table instead, since it's not really using weapons.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Okay.
Nice.
He's at -2 on his
It's
active
going
defense.
wobble, wobble, wobble.
Giardu says merde, merde arb. Benny's it.
That was a good call.
4 points. John.
Looks like you fellas are cleaning up around here. But he's still going to. There's no. Oh, you know what? For a ranged, if I move, it's the bulk, right? Penalty.
Yeah. Of course,
What is
that'll
it?
be
What's the bulk?
pretty significant.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty brutal on those kind of rifles.
I'd say step and aim.
-6. It's actually, but yeah, step and aim gives me a +2, or I could just move and close the range, the distance, and shoot next round.
Yeah.
So let's go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he starts taking aim. Well,
I
not
was going to
literally,
say, with
but
the move and attack penalty and the size mod and all that, you might actually have a decent shot without aiming.
yeah, it's a -6 for the bulk,
+3 for size mod.
+3, so -3. Huh.
Then
I
whatever
might
your
as well go
range
for it.
is. What
And
is
-2.
range?
So
And the
-5.
range.
Yeah, you know what? He's gonna go for it, and then I got 2 bennies if I need them.
Carry on then.
Nobody is guaranteed tomorrow. All right.
No,
so
we
it-
are not.
So it is. So what was it again? -6 for the bulk, +3
Yeah.
for the size, and then -2. Sorry, I couldn't even do that math in my head. So -6, and then +3. Oh, this is not working for me. Sorry, guys. So I think I'm at a -5. Oh, and I could do an all-out attack.
No, you had to do a move
-4.
and attack.
Oh, right. So -5. Ready, set, fire.
Shit roll.
Failure by 1. I got 2
But
bennies.
close.
Benny number 1. Rolled a 10. Success by 2.
Ooh, roll your damage.
Not dodging a damn thing.
Ooh,
Oh,
I got a good roll. He's like,
21.
stand aside. Stand aside as he like goes running up. Fires.
21 -5 is
16.
16 times
32
2.
points of damage.
32. And the tree, your ball just blows through its torso, out the backside, takes Hollingsworth's head off, and but it's dead.
Nope, I caught the bullet in my teeth and spat it out.
There you go.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna walk over here and tell Mr. McLean that he is out of uniform. So you are out
Oh.
of uniform, Sergeant.
Okay, so who we're gonna
Do we
give,
have a
Sia-
dead sergeant somewhere?
we're
on
gonna
the-
give we're gonna give Siaquaris a Benny for the life-saving action that saved Kate.
Very well.
Yeah, do we have a dead sergeant on the battlefield somewhere?
Actually, there were no
I don't think
sergeants
we
with us.
brought a sergeant with us, did we?
We did not, no.
Well, then,
there was that other group here, though.
in that case, Corporal Harris will say, "Thank you, sir. I'll tend to that as soon as we're back at base."
Very good. You do that.
So the the combat ends. You survived. And Giardu says, thankfully, thankfully we have survived all of this, but he looks around at all his wounded and the British wounded and says, I think we should send our wounded back in your boat. What do you say?
Kind of thinking we send the living back in the boat too. We did find what we were looking for, did we not, sir?
Have we?
We have found part of it. We have also not discovered exactly why the river has reversed course.
When I set this position up, I noticed there's a trail that is going further north. It looks like a well-beaten trail. And I wonder if that is maybe where we will find the source of this problem.
Indeed.
But I think it would be the merciful thing if we send the wounded back in your boat.
Want me to scout it, sir?
Yes, go ahead, do that, and I will coordinate with the others to get the wounded. Man, not all the wounded are gonna be able to even sail.
I'm gonna have to draw the charge on my rifle.
Right. Make sure everybody reloads their rifles.
Now, just as a point of order, because a lot of action happened last week and this morning or this day already, remember a couple of things. There was a large mule that was tied up near the river. And remember that you have some things in your supplies that you might want to put on that mule.
Yeah, like some cannons or swivel guns. I want to put both swivel guns on the mule because that'll totally not be ridiculous looking.
Yeah, we should turn the mule into a technical.
I was thinking if you go through your equipment list, you might find something a little more practical.
What's impractical about turning a mule into a technical?
I would say look through your inventory and see some things you may have brought along that could be used for.
Yeah, powder kegs
Interesting
and
effect.
matches and stuff like that. Maybe blow something up. Wait, does anybody actually have the demolition skill?
I think Harris does. Yes, he does.
Okay, good. Whew.
Guess we might be needing that. All right. Well, so Quarus is going to take. He's going to work as fast as he can, get the charge drawn out of his rifle so he can get it working again, and then he's going to take off down the trail and at high speed.
Okay. Anybody going with you?
Yeah, we got like 3 scouts, right?
If
You
anyone
guys
won't
discuss
slow me
that.
down.
You guys discuss that. I'm going to go for a little bio break here. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, what if we wanted one?
What's his move?
7.
Okay. Kate's is a 6. So she would slow you
Right.
down a little bit.
I think it's going to be Sikaris and Fox, if anything, because both of them have the 7 moves.
Yeah.
The rest of us are normal people.
All right.
I have
We're
a
totally doing.
7 move,
Yep.
but I was thinking if I carry the 2 rifles, that'll just put me over light encumbrance. So it'll slow me down to 6.
Oh, well, you don't
I
need
can
but one.
carry 2 rifles.
That's right. You'll lag behind a little bit. We're gonna
Right.
full on last the Mohicans here.
Yep. We're totally not going to laugh at the French captain who's like, lightly wounded and saying, "We should send the wounded back on your boat." You go, "Uh-huh. We see how it is, sir."
Yeah, remember we got bodies all over the damn place.
Right, yeah. I need to be checking on any of our people to see how many of them we can actually, hopefully, possibly save.
Let's see. How many trees were there on there? It was like
6
was it 6 only? I thought it was more than
initially.
that. I thought it was more like 8.
It may have been 8. I was kind of
I'm
zoomed
thinking
in.
it was 8. So they're going to carry off at least 8 of the NPCs. Well, actually, no. 4 of them didn't get out, so they would have carried off 4. Yeah, it might not be bad off. I mean, we've got a lot of men down, but they may not all be lost. Irrecoverable.
I am back. Who's going down the trail?
Looks like it's Aquarius and Fox.
Okay. You head up this trail, and how far do you kind of want to go up the trail?
I'm gonna go till it turns into something else.
Okay. So as you get to the end of the clearing, you also notice, and it's on the map, but you start to notice that the landscape, the foliage, is turning purple. There's like purple tendrils coming out of the earth and sort of moving across the land, and it's only getting more purple as you head up that trail.
Okay.
And as you continue up the trail, you realize that this thing is going to keep going on, and you're not really seeing anything that would indicate that there's something to be seen in the immediate foreground. But it just keeps going. It just keeps going further to the north along the shoreline of the Hudson.
Okay, so the trail is going along the river.
Along the river. Yep.
Okay.
And you can see it's been heavily used. Lots of like human footprints.
Uh-huh. Oh, recent.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, keep going.
All right. About how long would you like to keep going up this trail? How many minutes?
I'll go for hours.
Okay. So we'll have you keep going up that trail. What's happening back at the defensive position? Anyone?
Well, Kate will gather the things that are on the ground. So, like her gun that she dropped, and she'll go ahead and reload it.
Apparently LT's taking a piss.
I see. All right. Yeah. And
we're
so,
talking about loading the wounded into the boat.
okay. So yeah, Girard, he says, if you agree to put the wounded on the boat and send it back to Fort Edward, he will accompany you up the trail to continue on to find out what the source of all this problem is. And he's heavily going to recommend we take the mule and put the powder kegs on him and any extra ammunition we've got.
Yep, that's it. We light the mule's tail on fire and send him into the middle of it.
Okay. Sequaris and Jean, you
Running
go an hour.
montage.
You go an hour's distance, and you come up on the rise of a hill, and you can see smoke rising from thatched roofs, and you can see that this is heading towards a village along the river. I'm just going to describe what you see. First of all, I'm going to show you where you are on the map.
We were at green
See
dot.
an orange dot. No, should be seeing an orange dot now.
We were at green dot. We are now at orange dot. Gotcha.
So the village is near the water's edge, tucked away, surrounded by bluffs of sandstone and sort of a rocky escarpment, about 30 feet in height, overgrown with purplish tinged trees and shrubs. If you want to get a better vantage point on this town, you can certainly make a stealth roll. And if you want to combine that with a tactics roll, you can find a good vantage point for an observation roll.
Well, why not? I am going to roll the stealth first, which will be wildly successful.
Excellent.
I will then roll the tactics, which will probably not be. No, it isn't.
No.
And I don't have observation anyway, so there you go.
Okay. All right. What does observation, does John have observation at all?
No.
Okay. So you stealth in closer to the village. I guess my question is how close do you want to get?
So I just want to see if it's occupied. So
Okay.
I'll get close enough that I can see people moving around or creatures or whatever.
Here's what you see. You see about 7 or 8 thatched lodges, smoke coming out of their roofs. You see about 8 of the purple painted people kind of just wandering around, looking somewhat not completely all like aware. It just seems like they're standing there kind of looking off into space. You also see this person standing there as well.
I don't recognize him.
And you also notice that this village is covered in the purple tendrils, and there are actually large purple mushrooms and other fungi that are growing in its midst.
Okay.
And you see some canoes along a little beached area in the village. And you also notice that beyond the village, and you can only see the top of this thing, it looks like there is some sort of a rocky outcropping that rises. And it looks, from what you can see, it looks like it almost comes right like in the river itself. And you can just sort of see the tops of a rocky height with some purpley kind of trees on top of it. But that's beyond the village. It's beyond the village, just a little bit further north of the village.
Let's see. This is the Hudson River, is it not?
Yep. And the water has just turned into this vibrant purple kind of blue mixture.
All right. I'm going to roll a thing. All right. I got a 2 made by 2 on a area knowledge Hudson River Valley. Was this place here before? Or was that rock here before?
And that rock was definitely not there before.
Okay.
That surprises you.
Yes, it does. Mr. Fox, is there anything else you would like to do here before we bugger off?
I'm just surprisingly, I don't have area knowledge or stealth or observation.
The hell kind of spy are you?
I know. The only thing I got is tracking if it's worth, if it's worth it. Otherwise, maybe with navigation or survival, I can help get us back faster.
Yeah, we could give that a shot. I think we're done here otherwise.
Yeah, so maybe John can just use his navigation and or survival skills to cut some time off our return trip so we can regroup. You said we were gone for an hour.
It was an hour.
Ish.
Yeah, ish. I think the only way you're going to cut time down is by probably like a hiking roll, I think. But
Depends on which rules you're using. You could use navigation to do that if it makes sense.
sure, make a navigation roll.
You know what? I can't help with that apparently.
Just use some, try to use some shortcuts to
All right,
shave a couple miles off our trip back.
sure. Let's say you get back in a like 40-minute period.
And we
That's all I got.
completely pass up everybody else. Where'd
Okay.
everybody go?
So you come back and yeah, the
I
wounded
presume
have
we'll
been
run
loaded.
into them on the road.
I'm not sure if they're coming up that trail. What are you guys doing back at the river?
So we're loading up the wounded, right?
Right.
So you've
sorry,
had
yeah, I
now
was-
like an hour and 40 minutes because they're coming back. So you've had about an hour and 40 minutes, almost 2 hours to kind of figure out what you'd like to do. And maybe in that time you've loaded the wounded, or perhaps you've also started up the trail that they were
gone
going.
through all the various wounded to try to get the ones we can save down into the stuffs. Then probably are gonna take at least one. Well, I'll have definitely taking the blasting or the gunpowder. But I'm thinking
Okay.
Harris may end up wanting the his personal preferred swivel gun, but I don't know if we want to actually take that with us on the trail with the donkey.
Let's see, how heavy is it?
It's not something you're just going to be able to slap against a tree branch and use it. Well, I guess maybe you could. I wouldn't think that'd be super effective. Point being, it's going to be hard to use.
Yeah, because that's what I was thinking. But definitely take the
10
other
pounds.
stuff. 10 pounds. It's more than that.
10 pounds. It's like 100 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the swivel gun is 140 pounds
No,
according to what.
Yeah, 140.
Yeah, we're not gonna be humping that around very much. But probably going to send all of the other people so it's just like the poor dumb PCs who go off and get killed. Maybe have the captain, since he's injured as well, go back to the fort, and they'll at least listen to a captain.
The captain says, "No, I am coming with you. I also have my orders."
Right.
Besides
in that
which,
case,
you need, I think you need an extra gun.
yeah. So it's going to take us a while to, I could totally see it taking around 2 hours just to just to get everybody down to the boat, issue commands, kit up, and doing all that stuff.
So we'll get back in time for them to be ready to go.
I believe so. So you're taking along with you the powder kegs, some of the matches.
Oh yeah,
Okay. And
because we're gonna blow some shit up.
okay. So as you are going up the path, again, what you notice is the landscape is turning increasingly purple. Purple tendrils are coming from the north, almost like reaching and searching through the forest. The trees are becoming more purple. Everything's just got this purple hue to it all, and you see that the river itself is now turning into this scintillating sort of purple and blue color. The water continues to move upriver, and you
Looks like some sort of secreted resin.
you come up on a
Secreted
rise,
from
and
what?
you can see Sequaris and Fox coming your way.
Right. We just discovered that Fox has no stealth. Is that right?
Yeah, I think that was the case. You are filled in. So Aquarius
All
makes
right.
report.
So yeah, there is a village. It's probably about a 40-minute, half an hour walk from where you guys are right now. Yeah, you head towards the village. So you get to the village, and again, nothing really has changed. The purple painted people are kind of just standing there looking listless, and you can see the small indigenous man kind of just standing there. But he also appears, I don't know, something's off about him, almost like he's agitated, flexing his body, moving somewhat erratically. And many of you have seen this before with someone who suffers from seizures of one kind or another. It's just kind of like what you would expect somebody who maybe has seizures to look like. And yes, you can sort of see a rocky outcropping further up the river, but not far from the village. It's just on the other side of the village, but you'd have to either kind of go around the village or through the village, or possibly cross the river and maybe cross on the other side to get a better view of that.
If only we had a boat.
Hmm.
Well, they do have some canoes over there, he said.
They do.
Yeah, there's
So we can't
5
see
canoes.
what's on the. You said there's like a told Daniel when I had or Giger when I had just sat back down and rejoined after the bio that that he made a area knowledge and there was something that was absolutely not there before.
This village and that rocky outcropping.
And we can't see what's going on in the rocky outcropping from here.
No, all you see is the very top of it and some purplish trees and shrubs on the top. But
We could
kinda
try
know
to
that.
circle. We could try to circle around the village. So that's got some bluffs overhanging the village area, so we could potentially go up top of that and basically go behind it. It's probably rough terrain, though.
Yeah, well, we don't want to go down into a village and potentially find ourselves surrounded and outnumbered because these people are lunatic.
Well, they're also kind of standing around.
What does the captain recommend in this case? Because I kind of want to go with the bluff.
Let me see what the captain recommends. Hang on here now. Keep doing that. So weird.
Oh, tactics. I can do tactics. Barely.
You both agree. Climbing the bluffs and avoiding the village is probably the wisest way to go. Catherine also has intuition, but your tactics rolls at least are telling you that's probably better.
Right. And I see that this character is not built with climbing. So this will be great. We're going to get
Well,
3/4 of the way up, and then it's going
we
to
have
call
to-
for a climb check. Critical fail.
if we have to climb, we're not getting the mule to go with us either.
Oddly, the mule has wall crawler. It's really weird.
That's right. So, do you want to at least go over to the bluffs and see what they look like?
Yeah.
Okay. So you approach the bluffs and you can see that there is a little bit of a trail going in a bit of a switchbacky way around the back side of the bluff, which should lead you to the to circle around the village as you wish.
We'll go that way.
Yep.
Okay. So once you get to the height of the bluff, this is what you see with the rocky outcrop.
Yeah. So purple.
That's
And
not right.
it appears that this is smack dab in the middle of the river in what appears to be like kind of a growing lake. The river does extend further north, but this area in particular has a lot of water built up around it.
So is it like sucking the water in?
Yeah, that's kind of the question here. Is the water still level at this point, or is it sort of pulling it up?
It's too hard to tell from this vantage point.
Because, from personal opinion, I'm kind of thinking that's like some sort of spacecraft and it's like sucking the water in to recharge or something.
Yeah. Okay, well, obviously we're gonna have to get closer, so this trail keep going in the right direction.
This trail is going to go down the other side of the bluff, and it looks to appear to go even lower. Sort of the land falls away from the village as it goes north.
Right. Well, continue on. Stay frosty.
As you head down this
Good
path,
thing we wrote some letters for the, to inform them about the crazy crap that we saw.
as you continue to go down, the land levels out a bit, and then you can see where there's an area where you could possibly swim over to the to that outcropping.
I don't want to swim.
However, again, if we want to see what the universe tells us on a good or better, there could be some canoes. You also notice that the path that was going from, say, the village.
Nope. No canoes.
You also notice that the path. There's a path that would be leading back to the village. And you also see that that path goes towards a cave entrance. And that cave entrance appears conveniently close to the river's edge and appears to go below the river.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, what's the worst that could happen? I think I may need to send my scouts down underground.
Uh-huh. If we don't come back and report, what then?
That's when I roll the black powder in there with a match going and just blow it up.
Well, I don't have curiosity, but I'd like to check out that cave.
Yeah, I suspect we're gonna have to check out the cave. Maybe the cave
why
will
don't
lead
we,
to the big tall thing.
Well, why don't we go down there to the cave and we'll look and see if we can't find sign of traffic there.
Yep, that seems logical.
So you want to head over to the cave that appears to be going down into the under the sort of the wide lake area.
Yep.
Yeah, because it's probably going to
Okay.
open up into that big tower or thing.
So as you head over to that entrance, the foliage is just absolutely purpley. There's fungi growing. There's all sorts of strange, weird foliage. And there's a sort of a humidity that's coming. You can just feel it coming out of the hole here. And there's
Nobody
a path
touched
that is,
nothing.
there's a path that is well trod going into this cave, and you can tell that some of this foliage also is phosphorescent, and it's lighting the cave entrance and the tunnel ahead that goes down further.
Oh, that's nice.
Definitely below the lake. It's lighting the way. And yes, heavy traffic of humanoid feet.
Well, looks like where we need to go.
Yay.
Good thing we brought the APC with us.
Donkey's like, nope, nope, nope.
It's the animal personnel carrier.
Okay, so you're going to continue into this tunnel, are you?
Stealthfully, he says before checking to see if he has stealth and discovering that he does not have stealth.
Well, that
So-
doesn't mean we can't be discreet.
You go down into this tunnel. It's lit in this vague purplish light. The moisture is very heavy, but it's quiet, very quiet. And as you continue, you realize you have to be under that lake area now. You just have to be. And you see that there is an end to this tunnel, and it appears to open into a larger area.
Great.
Is
This
it
won't
worth
end badly at all.
worth doing a tracking roll? Check for tracks.
The tracks are very obvious,
They're
and
very
they've been
obvious.
coming and going out of this cave.
Time to meet the queen bug.
And you might not be sure about this, but you do hear something coming from that opening. It's kind of a vague sound. You can't quite, almost like a moaning, maybe, or is it a chant? So
Oh,
hard to tell.
God, it's going to be a
We're
Slaneshi
not gonna-
thing.
We are so going to regret seeing whatever this is.
Yep. All right, everybody get on there. Be prepared to make will checks, fright checks, and all that.
I wonder, is there
Can we
any
tie ropes to each other so we can't run away?
like rules for preparing yourself to be scared or to see something scared?
That is
Scary.
actually in there in the mods.
Yeah. But this is horror. Damn it.
Well, it's in the horror mods.
So I guess it depends on what you see,
It's just a bonus.
because you don't know what could be in there.
I don't remember what it was actually.
How far are you going towards that entrance that you see ahead of you?
I expect we're eventually going to have to go all the way.
Yeah, we're
Yep,
PCs.
eventually.
Okay. So you come to the entrance, and what you see is a single path. It's leading a little dog-legged, very little dog-legged, to a central island. And there is a vast cavern above it. And at the top of the cavern, there's a purplish blue mist that lingers in the vaulted ceiling. And the chamber is quiet except for the sound of something humming, deep and sonorous, from somewhere in the chamber's vastness. And you can't tell, is it music or is it some form of communication? There's a single path to a central island. Mushrooms and plant life line the path, and even larger mushrooms and fungi populate the island. And in the center of the island is a strange-looking device. 4 large tentacles with suction cups writhe from its metallic body. And on the top is a bulbous eye that appears to be searching with anger. And there are arcs of purple electricity surging on 2 sides of the device.
Wonder what would happen if we blew that up.
And as you look around the island, there is just this veil of blue water, purpley blue water. And what's really disturbing is that in the water, there are these blooms, and each of the blooms has an eye. And from some of those blooms and from some of the eyes, you can see tendrils.
Yep. Don't like it here. No sorry. Yeah.
If I could mimic the sound, what you're hearing, it sounds sort of like a and it just echoes through the chamber.
Harris is going to be looking for places to blow things up.
Okay. One of the things you can you just give me and demolitions is an IQ roll, is it not? An IQ skill?
It is, but you'd probably want to make it a perception-based IQ demolitions roll.
Okay. So can you do that, please?
Whoa.
Wow.
Damn.
We put
You could only
explosives
roll
right
1
there.
point better.
Okay. So
Oh wait, can I Benny that?
And you
Y-
would,
what-
you just re-roll it.
Oh, I can't use Benny's as a +1 or -1.
No.
no.
Damn it.
So okay. So what you notice is that the only thing you're going to blow up in here is whatever the hell that is in the central aisle. But if there was a way to maybe set a charge higher, you might be able to bring this whole thing down.
Right. How do we get higher?
Harris pulls out a doobie.
And
Not
when I
that.
say higher, Harris, when I say higher, it's clear to you because you eyeballed the rocky outcropping. It's clear to you that that rocky outcropping has got to be right above this chamber.
I have an idea as I'm putting away the doobie. We should try and get to that rocky outcrop. If I can set some explosives there, I think we can bring this whole place down. So,
Worth a shot.
Well, conveniently enough, we have 20 yards worth of rope.
And there are canoes at the village. I suppose if one of you is stealthy enough, could maybe get one.
I put some points into stealth.
How many men is a typical canoe? I think it's at least 4.
Is it?
If depending on the kind of canoe we're talking about, if these are the typical. Yeah, some of these are pretty big.
Occupancy 4. Yep.
4 it is.
So we
Probably
need
ought to get a couple in.
2. Does anybody else actually have stealth and boating? You may have to send Catherine with you.
Yeah. Kate is a 14 in stealth and a 14 in boating.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it's going to boil down to. God help us if we die in the process. Okay, yeah.
God has had many opportunities to kill us today. I doubt if he wanted us dead, he would have let us last this long.
I agree. I agree.
Captain.
Remember, I said we are fighting a godless enemy.
Captain. As I channel my best Michael Caine. We shall make an Englishman of you yet.
Ha! Tabernacle. But a good joke.
All right. Nothing to it but to do it.
Tell me what you're going to do.
Going back out of the hole.
Okay?
Go get some canoes.
Okay.
Canoe back over to the hole.
Try to get up to
Blow it up.
the thing. Yeah.
Okay. So let's describe to me, how are you going to try to get over to the canoes at the village?
Like ninja.
And just for shits and giggles, because I did all the work doing it.
It's like, damn it, I'm going to share my bloody map.
Might be useful. Oh, okay. This not as big as I was thinking. So
You're somewhere up that path,
yeah, that's
which
what
would
I
take you
thought.
down to the river's edge. Yeah. Where that thing is.
Sir, I have a bad feeling about this. There are hexes on the ground.
My
Noticed that,
thinking
did
is,
you?
God help us. We're probably going to want to swim it.
We're not going to want to swim this.
I really don't want to, but I think that's going to be the sneakiest way we can go.
No, the problem with swimming is that's gonna ruin the gunpowder.
Let me
No,
equally
we're getting the boats and we're bringing the boats back to you guys. We're not taking the gunpowder with us.
let me equally put this out here. Can you see all that?
Yep. Look at that bug.
Yeah, don't
Hey,
see
put
that
the
bug.
bug back.
No, don't see the bug.
We saw the
It
bug.
had a crown.
Don't see the
I
unsee
wanted
the
to
bug.
look at the crown.
Unsee the bug. So
Yeah.
that's
So
kind of where the villagers are all kind of hanging around, but they're, like I said, they're quite listless.
Can we scoot around behind by the tree line? Yeah, like that.
Oh yeah, 100% you can.
I mean, we can.
Yes, you can. Because, yeah, basically you can kind of hug these trees to the north and see if you can't get one of those canoes.
Can I intuition it? Tree line or water?
Ooh.
It's probably fair.
Yeah, you intuition that. Your intuition tells you probably best to move along the river and try to come around through the bushes and just quietly take that first canoe.
Okay. So Kate will relay that it probably the better option would be to skirt around the edge of the village and grab a canoe.
All right.
So let's have
Don't have to twist my arm in this case.
Let's have some stealth rolls then.
We're not on a schedule. So take a little extra time.
Yeah, definitely.
but
Although she and I are
stealth-
pretty damn sneaky.
I don't
so-
know if you can do that with stealth in that case.
Oh, we don't need to bring everybody. Just the two of us.
I think Harris wants to be in there.
Well,
We need as few
Harris
people
doesn't need
as
to go.
possible.
Okay. So yeah, so Kate, you did yours in the tower.
No, that was my IQ roll. I rolled the stealth open.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. Okay, so who else is going, or is it just the two of you?
Okay. Well, however we're
Okay.
doing it. All right.
All right, the three of you go. Yep. Okay. So let's say you. Let me just see if I can detect you guys.
Now we did plan to take our time, so that might be affected. I don't know. Yeah. Don't want nothing to do with any of this purple shit.
You get to here, and it doesn't look like anyone has seen you yet.
Well, are we going to try to get one or two?
It's up to y'all. What was the plan?
If we
Think
get
two.
one, somebody's going to have to stay behind when they take the explosives over.
I think we take two.
Okay.
Actually, more than one person because there has occupancy of 4. We've got 5 PCs plus the French guy.
Uh-huh.
All
You
right,
can just
so we'll
tie-
do-
Two boats.
Tie two together. So you paddle one and
Both of them have boating, right?
Actually, I have boating at 12. No, Cat's got it at 14, I think. I don't know
Yep.
about Harris.
Harris at 14.
Okay. So I'm thinking what we do is the two of you take a boat, and Sequaris will stay behind
And murder all of the guys with your knife.
and
It's like a
cover you
ninja.
while you fall, while you get clear. And when you get clear, I'll get on one of the boats on the way back.
All right. So you're taking 2 boats?
Yeah.
All right. So let's do another stealth check as you remove these boats.
Doing the thing.
Hold on, I have a really big question for this. Is the Last of the Mohicans soundtrack playing in the background as they're doing this?
No. No. No music.
So, Sequaris, you failed.
No, I didn't.
Uh-oh.
And is Harris with them as well?
I was perfectly fine.
You were. And is Harris with you as well?
Well, he didn't need to go. So no, unless
Okay.
we had decided we're taking 2 boats, and then Harris could have helped.
We are taking 2 boats.
We're taking 2 boats.
And then Harris was there.
Okay. So, Harris, how about another stealth roll from you? Okay. Let's see if they notice anything.
Well, if they don't see the boats pull off, they're really not paying attention.
Well, it's not like
Well-
you're igniting engines or turning on engines or anything.
As I said, you notice that they were quite listless.
Uh-huh.
And the indigenous man is looking quite like twitchy.
Itchy.
Okay, you get the boat successfully and remove them and bring them back to where you are located with the team.
All right. Now we need to get Sergeant Harris McLean into position so he can blow the thing up and drown that whatchamadoohickey. So we're looking for the outcropping.
The outcrop.
We shall boat to the outcropping.
Okay. So, you paddle the canoe. Now, what are you taking in the canoe with you exactly? The powder kegs and the matches?
Yes. And our
And who all
tells.
is? So everybody's going, I take it? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. So, you get closer to the outcropping. It stands a good 30 feet tall, and there is this massive cave entrance where the water, you can now tell, is definitely being pulled because even the current is pulling you towards this cave entrance. And once you get close enough, you can see that there's a place where you can all get out and enter into the cave. But as you put your hand on the outcroppings, what you think is granite, you notice that it's not granite. It just appears like granite. It doesn't feel like natural rock.
This is no cave.
Yeah. Weird.
We're going to get chased by the giant slug monster thing.
The interior of the cave, like the area below, is lit with some strange phosphorescent light from billions of small mushrooms and other alien lichen in the cave roof. And the cave itself is, of course, surrounded by river water, and you can see that there is a little tiny island in the middle of this cave. And you can see that there are bubbling areas where this water from the Hudson is obviously being sucked down into the cave below. The cave floor is covered by large mushrooms and other lichen, tendrils and vines and fungi, all tainted by the alien infestation.
Let's blow this thing and go home.
So as you kind of come into the cave, you kind of have to slosh through a bit of the water to get to the island inside the cave. It's not very deep here. So, Harris, can you do another perception-based demolition roll? Nicely done. So you're now convinced that this actually is precisely where the water obviously is coming in, but also that this probably is the very capstone of the cave below. And the only concern you have is if this blows, will you have time to get in the canoes and paddle away? Because if this falls down, the entire Hudson River may collapse down upon it.
Let's see.
How far to the nearest bank?
I would say, it didn't take you long to get here. So let's say that, would it be a 30 feet to the bank?
It's not that bad. 30-second fuse. We can make that.
Lieutenant Hollingsworth, the ground does feel strange, doesn't feel like rock. I would say
Awful lot of moisture in here.
yeah, it's very moist. And I would say that the ground feels more like you're walking on like a really, really heavy sediment of crustacean, incrustation. Dare I say, almost like what sometimes it's felt like when you've had a beehive in your hand, except harder.
I don't believe I've ever had a beehive in my hand.
Yep. Well, let's blow this thing and get sucked into it, and then Nosh has to run the Locusts of Fenmore Redux 2 as the next group proceeds up here to find out what happened to this group.
Exactly.
That would actually be really funny, where it's like it turns into a campaign of one shots where each group gets wiped out, and it's just like, okay, the next group gone sent off. Although honestly,
One person has to escape every time.
yeah, honestly, it's the British at this point, so they would definitely go, all right, we're sending a proper military expedition with instructions to shoot everything we see.
That is the cave.
All right. So
There is a
let's
cave.
see. So let's see Ronki roll an 18 on the demolitions check and prematurely detonate, so we all die.
He's going to be taking extra time to prepare the fuses and stuff like that.
Okay, hang on a second. One moment, please.
Uh-oh. There were things.
Where are you going to be, everyone? Are the bulk of you staying out of this cave?
I
Or
knew
are you
it.
going in?
Minox chewing on the power cables.
Or are you going in with him?
Well, we're not sending him in by himself. So,
Yeah, I would
because-
think we'd need to cover him, whatever
Yeah.
he's doing.
And, I'm a British officer, so even though I'm wandering around in an alien environment, I have to actively do my best to treat this like it's Thursday. But for me, it was just Tuesday.
Okay. All right. Okay, so just show me by pinging, where are you going to place the 2 powder kegs?
Where did his demolition's perception say was the best place?
That looks important.
Yeah, if you just make a demolition check, I think that will tell you all you need to know.
I should probably stop.
Boo.
Oh, no.
I got pennies.
Bloody hope so.
Okay, so yes, you decide that the best place to place this charge is right about there.
All right, that's where he will do it.
Righto.
It's
So,
time for us to get ambushed by monsters.
Who is going to? So Harris, kind of just show me where you're going to move to, and who's carrying the barrels with.
We've got
with him.
3 kegs, so he will be carrying one because Hollingsworth is an officer that people like serving under. He's probably going to be carrying one, and then somebody else can carry the third.
Okay. All right. Who else is carrying them? Who else is carrying them?
I don't know. Who's let's see. I'm gonna have Sikoris carry it since he's AFK. Ah,
Okay. All right. What is Kate and John doing?
John is listed on there. He's on Overwatch guard duty, so he's probably like over here, sweeping, scanning.
Okay.
Sound right to you, FX?
Yeah, he's gonna just be on watch while you guys set everything up in case anybody tries to come in or anything unexpected happens.
Yep, same with Kate. She'll be about where she is on the map, and
Okay. So
ready to
as
move in if
you,
there's an attack.
okay. So as you start putting the barrels down and you start to put the matches together and basically prepare your demolition, you suddenly hear a sound like this. Cha-on, 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 cha-on.
That seems bad.
And you see these emerge.
Were they saying my name, John?
They were you. They're summoning you. Crap, what is my first name? I forgot. Oh, I am Edward. Ha! Lieutenant Edward Hollingsworth has been posted to Fort Edward. Someone in S1 had a sense of humor.
And we are going to begin combat because these insects emerge from the foliage.
Bloody
Quick question.
insect.
They are size modifier -5. These are the
Ooh.
insects, the locusts of Fenmore. What's your question, Kate?
When we were waiting on the scouts to come back earlier, would that have been enough time to get all our fatigue back?
Oh yeah, definitely. You've got all your
Okay.
fatigue points back.
Great,
Yeah,
thanks.
good question. Good question. Okay, so Giardu, he says, what in God's name are these things?
Are we dead
And he
yet?
basically pulls out his
Getting attacked by giant insects.
he's gonna pull, no, these are -5, size model -5. They're very small.
That's still a pretty big insect, isn't it?
I suppose, but
Let's see, what is that?
he pulls out his small sword and moves forward.
Are these individual insects or are they like swarms?
Just like in the original adventure, these are individuals.
0.3 yards, 10 inches. Yeah, that's still a pretty big bug.
Well, yeah, maybe my rifle's a little bit overkill.
Your rifle butt probably isn't.
And is that the spear skill you were talking about earlier?
Staff.
I don't have that.
You can default it.
Shoot. So these are like 10 inches, huh? So they're big bugs. Shoot. Well, can he?
Actually, you were a hatchet guy, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna say he'll probably like sling his rifle over his back and draw his hatchet.
Okay.
So I guess that's that's gonna take 2 ready maneuvers.
Yep.
So I guess he'll sling his rifle over his back.
Okay.
And that's it.
Steaquaris. Steaquaris.
Okay. Well, assuming that I actually have my rifle out, I am going to set to staff skill, and I'm going to run over and swat one down and see what happens, because I have absolutely no idea. So looks like wherever I go, I'm going to have to take an extra step. So God help us all. Fatigue point 1 and giant step here, and then swat at 8 with the rifle. So size mod is gonna suck, but 50-50 chance. Just short. It's worth a penny at this point.
Okay, you're not going to Benny that?
I think I got a few, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Hang on. Just the one.
Okay.
Because I don't want to make it worse. Last chance. That's better. All right. Swack.
All right. Don't dodged by 1.
You suck.
Catherine.
Okay, gonna spend a fatigue to move an attack. And 2 attacks. Oh, I forgot the size mod, but that's a success by 1.
Okay. And another attack.
This one has the size mod. So success by 2.
Damn.
All right.
Who are
Gonna
you?
try and
What have you
dodge.
done with Mel's dice?
It's okay. He'll dodge him.
No, he will not. It will not.
Okay. 1 attack or 2?
Both, if you want to land the damage.
I wish it.
And so you might recall these things have like almost 0 hit points. So you just smash these things into oblivion.
Okay. So that was insect 14.
Gone.
It explodes like, well, an insect.
LT Hollingsworth.
Well, he can't be bothered to do this quickly because I need to make sure that I remain stiff upper lip. So he's going to change posture to sort of crouching so he can put the cask down. Yes, there might be a fight going on, but he has to look officery.
At what level of preparedness is the explosives?
You just got them set down, so you're going to have to fight this out and then continue with your preparations.
Oh, so we already had we'd already put the casks down.
Yes, sorry, yes, you put the cast.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna change mine to I'm basically spending this round drawing my sword since I don't have
Sorry
fast
about
draw. No worries.
Sorry about that.
My
Sergeant
mistake, your
Harris
fault.
McLean.
Okay, so I'm going to make sure that this is set up in such a way that if things are going bad for us, I can, just fire my pistol at the fuse and
Tell everybody, run!
either run or take out the whole place, us included.
Okay. Yeah. Basically, yeah. You guys had set these barrels down. You'd started to put a match down, and then these things came out. So if you really want to have to do that, you're going to have to shoot the barrel and then blow your smells to smithereens.
I do not have any fast draw, so actually, I don't have a pistol skill, so he'll just grab his musket in such a grip that he can use it to butt stroke these bugs.
Okay.
You know what? Probably firing in their general direction at close range like that, you probably just burn them alive.
Insect number 1, because Girardeau simply ran at it with his sword. Insect 1 makes an attack, and you see this multicolored cone come from its body, and the creature tries to hit him with it.
Oh my.
Oh yeah, he likes you, Girardeau.
So it's a possible hit. And Girardeau is going to try to dodge the beam. Oh, and does. Insect 10 steps and tries to hit Kate with the same attack. possibly hitting you.
So does that look like a beam, or does it look like a solid object of some kind?
It's a beam.
Okay. Dodged.
Okay. It's almost like a beam of light.
Yeah, okay.
Insect 11. They have an air move of 11.
Oof. Goodness.
Shines its light on the lieutenant. Possible dodge?
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't know it hit. I'm not seeing the results. So
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Bloody hell. I gotta put these rolls back on. Yes. Possible hit.
and just
Oh.
barely missed. Just barely dodged by 0.
Singe the tails of your coat.
Insect 12 decides to go for John Fox. Insect 3.
Get a bug. Some more than one. I don't think you can
All
make
right.
it, Harris.
See if Harris can dodge this.
He can use some extra effort.
Maximum effort.
And he will retreat. No. Not using extra effort, just going to retreat.
Can you?
Yeah.
It's a ranged attack. Normally you can't.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, then maximum
But
effort.
does a beam follow the melee rules?
Depends
Is
if
that
it's a
just for
jet.
jets?
Extra
I guess if
effort.
it's a laser beam, it still fits. So yeah.
Benny.
Oh, that's bad.
Okay.
Just your imagination.
Insect 6 attacks Seaquaris.
I'm gonna do the thing. There. Let's see here. Yeah, I better spin the fatigue. I don't trust it just yet. I don't even. Do I not have that on there? Crap. Okay, I gotta add that. In the meantime, dodge that's not it.
That's not it.
You didn't see that.
I didn't see it.
This is the real one.
18.
Okay, good job. Insect 8 is going to try and hit Seaquaris again. Well, a different attack.
Yeah, I can only get away with that so many times. All right. God. Could you only feverish one dodge? I think you could. Crap.
Yeah,
Well,
you
this is
can only
just
do one extra effort.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm all right for that one, I guess.
Insect 9 is going to try to beam McLean again.
See, the GM's got his cheat dice on.
Yes.
I guess this is the time part.
Gonna extra effort. That's a fail. Gonna Benny it. And burn through these bennies.
Burn, Benny, burn.
That's a success.
Oh, just okay. Top of the round. Giardu is going to try to stab this thing. Wow. Does insect number 1 dodge that blow? It does not. He skewers the insect, killing it instantly.
Well, that worked.
John Fox.
Yeah, he can't do much. Sorry, my map is off. There we go. He can. I think we had said we could like draw on a move and attack, like ready a weapon.
No, the deal was the modified rule was you could do a move and ready.
Oh, a move and ready. Let's do a.
Phone chime.
Yeah, my phone. Okay, so move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He will engage and ready his hatchet.
So it's Dex -2 to
Oh,
avoid dropping it.
jeez. Okay. Don't drop it. I'll be upset.
It'd be about right though, wouldn't it?
Success by 2.
Well done. Sir
So he's got his hatchet ready.
Congratulations, you are not dead. So Quarus is going to take a step and wheel about. And we'll take a swat again at insect number 8. And really, there's not a whole lot to it. These things got pretty decent dodge, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. I don't want to give them any help.
Yeah, that's why I removed telegraphed from mine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Here we go. Well,
Nice.
one down. He'll just fail that dodge for me real quick.
Yep.
You were saying?
Yeah, fuck you.
Catherine.
All right, step and attack, insect 10. Ooh, tried to fail that first one. Oh, wait. There's size mod -5. Hang on.
That's right.
So first one failed. Second one was success by 0.
Okay, you hit on the second one for sure.
Well, that first dodge should have probably just applied to the second hit, so it would have been a success.
Okay. All right.
Yay!
LT
I've
Hollenberg.
got a 9 to hit this thing, but I successfully hit it. I should totally, go no. Oh my God, really? I should totally have said no. I wanna use the next dodge you rolled, which was the fail by 3. But oh well. Of course I missed.
Sergeant McLean.
Bloody hell.
All right. Can I use the spear skill to hit with the butt?
No,
Okay.
no, it uses staff.
You've got long arm butt end on with a level 12.
Yeah, but I have spear at much higher.
Okay. Well, stabby stab then.
That means I'd have
If
to
the-
fix bayonet.
Oh,
Did
I see.
you remove it?
I would assume that bayonets are not always fixed.
Maybe not always in general, but given the situation, I don't know that we necessarily would have removed them.
There's also this. You could do a muzzle strike on it.
Well, that would still be staff if it's not got a spearhead on it. Got a 12. The problem isn't hitting the damn thing. The problem is getting it to hold still.
No, they're -5. So there is a problem hitting it. I'm going to assume that it's not standard operating procedure to have bayonets.
It's not, because that's otherwise. Why would you have the command from the officer, fix bayonets?
No, you don't want it there if you're firing, obviously, but
Yeah, I'll assume that I don't
in
have it, so
certain
I'm going to
situations.
use the butt. And oh, wow, I can use it like a golf club. No, telegraph it for +4. So rolling an 11. I hit.
Which one did you hit at? Sorry.
Number 3.
Thanks.
Who now has a 10 dodge?
Buzz, 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 but splat.
Damn it.
That would have succeeded on the dodge because of telegraphed.
And I would have succeeded on the attack. But anyway.
So is it still a hit?
No, because I telegraphed it.
Ah, gotcha.
But if I didn't telegraph it, I would have...
Insect 10. Yeah. Insect 10 will try to attack Kate. Possible hit.
Ooh, barely.
Whoa. Insect 11. Shiny, shiny.
Denied.
Insect 12. this little light of mine. Possible hit on John Fox.
That's UFX.
Sorry, I'm here. So he is gonna attempt. What kind of attack is it? Is it like a spitting or something like that?
It's a ray of light.
Well, okay. So would I try to dodge or parry? I
Try to
guess
dodge.
Okay, dodge. Maybe a retreating dodge.
That's
You
what, yeah,
can't
everyone's
retreat.
doing that.
All right. That's 3. Dodge. Fail by 2. I think I have one Benny left. I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
So let's try again. And he failed by 2 again.
All right. So,
First person to die.
No.
Okay. So this affliction attack causes agony. You are conscious, but in such terrible pain that you can do nothing but moan or scream. If standing or sitting, you fall down. And while the affliction endures, you lose 1 fatigue point per minute or fraction thereof. So after you recover, anyone who can credibly threaten you with a resumption of the pain gets a +3, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, yeah.
So is it a health check to resist the affliction?
Yeah, it's health -3.
And then I'm very fit. Does that help me?
+2.
So -1 overall.
Yep.
Health,
On your health.
which of course
Oh.
I'm gonna fail by 1.
Okay.
Bye-bye, John.
You have to fall down screaming in agony.
There, he fell down.
All right.
Well, he's gonna be on the crew for rescue on Fenmore too.
Yep.
Okay. Insect 3 is attacking Sergeant McLean. Possible hit. Ronky.
I'm gonna extra fit.
All right.
Oh, damn it! What a waste. Success.
Okay. Insect 6 on Silvaquaris. Possible hit.
Well, I am pretty much out of options here. I got 1 feverish I can do. Which will just do it.
Excellent. Another affliction attack on Sequaris. Possible
God,
hit.
man. Ditch the cheat dice. It dodge you anyway. Bastard.
And number 9 will attack Sergeant McLean again. Jeez, I'm rolling so well.
Ugh. I can't extra effort, so just doing it.
Do it.
Yep. All right, your turn.
Oh,
Unless I Benny. I still got Bennies.
Benny. To Benny or not to Benny?
Ah, well.
Okay, make a health -3 roll.
That will be a success by 1.
Okay, you resist the affliction. Captain Girardeau says, Tabarnak, merde, insecte. He is going to telegraph, so he gets a +4 to this. Is that correct?
That is correct, and you get a +2 to defend. Unless he rolls a 3 or a 4.
He's in like a side hex. Would that help with that?
Actually, where was he at? He started here, right?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
that thing is attacking McLean.
Yeah.
Yep.
If the captain goes here, that's a rear hex, and that thing does not get to defend at all.
Well, let's do that. And he succeeded.
Haha.
And he slices it in half. Aren't you guys glad the French are here with you?
Yeah. He's making himself useful.
John Fox, you can roll at health -3. Let's see here. Roll versus. Yeah, I believe it's at health -3. Sorry, health -2 to recover.
Okay.
So it's gonna be -1 again because he's got the very fit.
Okay. So your
Sadly, no.
He said health -2, right?
Was it -2? Okay, then that would work because it's -2 +2.
So he's
Okay.
recovering.
Yep, you're in the water. It's shallow, and you're recovering.
So he's not like unconscious or
No.
dazed.
The pain has stopped. That's what's going on.
Okay.
The agony has stopped. Yeah. Sequaris, come on.
Has it
Hit
though?
something. Hit something.
Okay. Well, it occurs to me that seeing as the GM isn't using the facing, that 8 should be I should be in the 8 side hex. So I'm going to swing at him once again. Let's see. Do I give it an even and make sure I hit? God. Oh, no. No, I'm just going to do it. Okay. Size mod. Here we go. Swinging. Oh,
Ooh.
so close. All right. So it is at -2 to dodge.
Ha! Take
Ha!
it.
Do your damage. It's
Oh,
Splatsville.
shit.
Catherine.
All right. 2 attacks. Nope.
There they are.
Yep.
Okay. LT Hollingsworth.
Holy crap! I actually hit by 3 until you dodge it.
Failed.
Not okay. Yeah, it's gonna go splat probably, unless I
Oh,
roll like that. Holy crap!
well,
Benny-
I'll tell you what. It's a cutting damage. You still did 3 points, correct?
Minimum, yes.
Well, that's enough to splat it.
Yay! I did a thing.
Harris McLean.
All right. Going to do the same as I did before. So this is telegraphed.
All right. He gets a +2 in the dodge.
Yep.
Succeeds.
Damn it.
Insect 10 tries to afflict Kate. Possible.
Success by 2.
Excellent.
Man, we
Insect
keep
12.
Getting it out.
Possibly hits John. What's your you're on the ground for your dodge? It's -2.
Oh, is he prone or is he just?
Yeah, he fell down. He fell down.
Prone is -3.
-3. All right, give us a dodge at -3.
Yeah, I think it would have been like -2 to attack or something like that, or no? But you still would have made it. And then -3 to dodge. But I could do a retreating dodge, like rolling over, right?
Well,
It's
it's
like-
still a ranged attack, which is kind of weird in that case.
Yeah.
But you're
Go
already
for it.
prone. Can you dodge and drop?
I'm gonna drop under the water. Well, let me
I wonder
roll my
what that would do
dodge.
to the light.
Go for it.
I'm just gonna be toast. A critical.
Damn.
Oh yeah. That
Everybody
means you
loses
fell
one
down.
penny.
Oh wait, you already
Well,
no, it's only
He
3 or
was-
4 we get pennies.
No,
You're
you
already
lose a penny.
prone,
Everybody
right?
loses a penny.
You're already
Uh-huh.
prone, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you can't fall down.
So make your health -3 +2. So I guess a health -1 check.
Oh man, John is so screwed. That's the last time he volunteers to help the British. All right, let's see.
Oh
Oh
no.
my God.
Okay, so
Yeah.
again, you
Failure
start
by 2.
screaming. You start screaming in agony, and you stay falling down.
Does he feel himself being turned into a
Monster?
mindless zombie or something?
No. Insect 2, affliction on.
Yeah. Did they do the shooty thing before when we did the
Yep.
previous one?
It's
I
just
don't
that,
remember that.
it's just that you have to remember that Nathan fell down from his fright check and was unconscious, and the insect just landed on his head.
Right.
Okay, possible hit on Harris.
Extra effort. Succeed.
Succeed. Okay. Insect 6, affliction on Sequoris. Oh, yeah, baby.
Screw you.
Critical success. Make that health -3 roll, please.
I will.
Also, Nosh, you get to roll in the critical hit table.
Good God.
I'm not sure
That
what an
was a
affliction
shitty
does here.
roll.
Oh, it just does. It's just an affliction.
All right. So you just end up screaming and fall to the ground, prone. Insect 9, affliction on Harris. I think, didn't I hit him already? I thought I did.
You've done one attack on Harris, yes.
Yeah, that guy did that attack. Captain Gerardu steps, squishing mushrooms with his step. He's going to Benny that. Damn it. That's better. Bastard. John Fox, you are you stunned again, or you're screaming again? You got to make a health -1 roll to recover.
Does that include the +2?
Yep.
Oh, so it's getting worse.
Well, what was it before?
Let's see. Failure by 1.
Is it supposed to get easier?
Well, I guess
Not
it would have
supposed to
been
get
failure
easier.
by 2.
Okay, you're still screaming.
I'm still screaming.
So what's the follow-up supposed to be?
The follow-up on what?
The recovering from the agony.
The follow-up, you roll a health -2 to try to recover.
And it stays the same?
It remains the same.
Okay, why?
It's health
Why
minus.
would they do
it's
it that way? That's weird.
I don't know. It's health -3 initially, and for recovery you get a health +1, but that's modified by the -3.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, whatever. What the hell, man? My
You
dice
keep
have
screaming.
abandoned me.
Unless you want to Benny it.
I keep forgetting to fucking Benny it. It's too late. I can't think about Bennies.
Okay.
Oh,
Catherine.
I didn't mean that.
No. All right. Okay. All right. You come out of your screaming state. Catherine.
I mean, it's late in the evening. My brain will not consider Bennies.
2 successful hits.
Yep, they're both telegraphed though, so you get the 2 if you actually need them. Oh, the second one might hit.
Ah,
Do a damage.
still got him.
5.
Well, it's enough to go squishy, squishy.
Yay.
Lieutenant Hollingsworth.
Right. So Sikoris is the closest to me. He, even though he has probably stopped screaming now, he just collapsed screaming. So I am going to burn the fatigue for heroic charge. I am going to surge forward and stab insect 6 with the telegraph strike from a side hex. So he's
Excellent.
just going to have a regular defense instead of +4 or +2.
Okay. Righto.
You could just do a giant step if it matters.
That still would that honestly, I don't know if that would.
The only thing it changes is whether or not you can parry and stuff like that.
Well, regardless, I did successfully hit with my swings. So if it doesn't manage to, all right, excellent. So it will have taken 4 points. I don't know if it has any DR.
Nope, it's gone.
All right,
Splat.
excellent. And then to complete his action, he's going to wheel around because he's planning on charging towards where John is to try to rescue John from dying horribly.
Excellent. Sergeant McLean.
Rinse and repeat.
Whoa.
That's a miss.
Insect
Or
12.
actually, no, I'll use Benny's for defenses. Carry on.
Okay. So you're still on the ground screaming, correct, John Fox?
He's probably like drowning in like 2 inches of water.
I hate it when that happens.
But
Everything's
yes.
fine until you start drowning in water.
So I get the roll health.
Because it's his attack.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
My
it's okay.
turn.
Oh
His
no,
attack.
John's about to die. It's been nice knowing you, John. Well, actually, I don't know if I can totally say that. He has espoused some fairly, some vaguely treasonous ideas about the whole casting off the king and all that nonsense.
The insect has moved and is trying to latch onto your head.
Oh yeah, he likes you, Fox.
That sounds unfortunate.
Well, it looks like he
Insect.
missed
He did. Insect 9.
because you're twitching,
Again.
because he's twitching around and in his screaming.
Wow.
Possible hit on John McLean or Harris McLean.
John McClane, you don't want to
Yeah,
hit him.
Yeah, you're asking for trouble.
Yeah, he will yippee-ki-yay your ass.
All right. Extra effort. Didn't need it.
Nice.
Man, I'm dodging really well. Haven't needed the extra efforts.
Doesn't matter though, you're still using them, right?
Yeah.
Damn right.
Gerardo, he's going to do an all-out attack. Oh, yeah.
That was the time
He
to do it.
stabs him. Well, it's still double, so splat.
All right. Either Hollingsworth or Cat needs to run down there and pull a Anakin Skywalker and whack the bug.
That's what I'm planning on doing.
I think she may get
Although
there first.
she's totally going to beat me to it.
John, you can roll the health check at -1 to see if you can recover. And you do. Sequoias.
Unfortunately, a bug is sitting on your head and doing unspeakable things to you. Sequoias will get to an E.
Kate. Kate.
Okay, move and attack.
Oh yeah, she's absolutely gonna make me look like a chump by getting over there so
All right.
fast.
So I guess technically this is rear hex, so it can't defend.
Or yes. I can't wait
Right.
to see,
Attack the
see you
first.
miss. Can't wait to see you miss and send your hatchets into John's head.
Mhm.
That would have been hysterical.
Yeah, technically that'd be at a -2 because you're attacking into a melee or into a close
That's fine.
combat.
Success by 5.
So
But you
that'd
got it
be-
covered.
yeah.
Yep, another success by 5.
All right. Roll your damage. Splat.
Oh, did it do it all out in that last round?
It did not.
She's in a rear
Um,
hex.
Oh, I didn't know she's a rear hex. Never mind. Carry on.
And John, you look up just as you overcome your pain and see Kate squish this bug between the back ends of her hatchets.
He can barely like groan. Thank you, Kate.
Yeah, she'll haul him out of the water so he doesn't drown.
Uh-oh. You better be careful, Kate. You probably totally heard him say, marry me, Kate.
No, there is only one person for Kate. I'm sorry.
Okay, so do whatever you're going to do, McLean, to get this charge ready to go. Take whatever extra effort, whichever you want to do, and then figure out what the modifier is, and let's have a roll.
Oh boy. Unfortunately, nobody can assist you.
Then let's do it.
There's not much I can do. So I'm gonna make sure everybody is squared away. And then, hopefully he's gonna cause this thing to blow up and we won't all die. And inexplicably, maybe we can avoid a near TPK just to mock Nosh.
All right. You made it by 8. Okay. So at this point, you guys can make your way out of the cave and paddle over to the shoreline. Is that what you plan to do?
Yes.
Okay. So you get to the shoreline. You turn around and wait to
Nope,
see what
nope.
happens.
No,
what?
we're badasses. We don't look at
Okay.
explosions.
Yeah, we're not looking at the explosion, bro.
We're slow motion.
That depends on how
walking.
you set the fuse.
Yeah, you do have a fuse to set. So, but tell me, what were you going to do? Just walk away?
Well, no, we're gonna
We're
go
gonna row away.
row away appropriately, but we're not looking back because bad guys, badasses don't look at explosions.
Okay. So
I don't think Nosh knows that one.
the explosion happens. The rocky outcropping completely shatters and falls in on itself. And as you're rowing away, the Hudson basically collapses down into the chamber below. And
Must row faster. Must row faster.
yeah. And because I know we're over, and because I'm going to just play a little bit with how I wrote this, you see this emerge from the water.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
You see that emerge from the water, torn, not bleeding, but just ichor flying out of it from how the cave-in came down, and its tentacles whip around, and then it falls down into the sort of Niagara Fall-esque effect of your explosion.
Yeah, that's
And
not
the
going to be good
waters-
for the ecosystem.
The waters cover over everything and grow calm.
Wait, is it suddenly? Are we suddenly? Does the water suddenly reverse? And now we're like, whoa, whoa, whoa! We're definitely going fast this way.
So you get caught on a wave. The wave pushes you past the village, and you see the villagers. They've sort of what did I write here? Yeah, basically the purple painted people kind of just look around like what's going on, what's happened. And as you're going past the village, you see the little Shen, or the indigenous fellow. He literally explodes. He just explodes in a mist of red, bloody mucus.
I didn't see that
And-
because cool guys don't look at the explosions.
Right. And you carry on down the river. And now I'm going to read this to you. With the successful destruction of the minion, the entire summoning chamber breaks apart and the Hudson floods it. And there is no trace of the chamber or the rocky outcrop at all. Captain Girardeau accompanies you back to Fort Edward and offers his surrender to the British, but he hopes to be released and to return to Fort Carillon, accompanied by his surviving soldiers. The alien
Unless
infestation will
Lieutenant
cease.
Hollingsworth will push for that.
The infestation will cease. Any surviving alien creatures or cryptids will eventually perish, although they will become the things of legend to both the colonists and indigenous peoples. The waters of the Hudson begin to flow to the proper direction, and any taint in the water will clear in a matter of weeks. Any foliage tainted with infestation will die out very quickly, drying into a husk of what it once was, and will wash away and disintegrate at the first heavy rainfall. And by winter's end, no trace of the infestation will remain in the land. And any reports or testimonies the PCs or other survivors offer in the matter will be recorded, and these will be regarded with great skepticism, but they will be filed away. And some of those reports will survive only to be found by a historian working with an anthropologist on the legends of the early British colonial period. And they will present this in a research paper at Harvard in the early winter of 2025. Sitting in the audience will be a well-dressed woman, dressed in a white dress. At the conclusion of the lecture, she will walk through the snow to her apartment and remove her coat. And she will pull off her white winter gloves, revealing a hand marked with purple paint.
Why would it be Harvard? Why wouldn't it be Arkham?
Miskatonic.
Miskatonic in Arkham.
And this ends our adventure into the Locusts of Fenmore, Redux. I hope you've enjoyed today's session. This session will be available on YouTube and as an audio podcast. Please like and subscribe to our content, and you will be able to find the links in the description below. I'm really disappointed I didn't have a TPK, but we can't all have good things. Anyway, thank you for watching. Olympus out.
Bye.
You gave it a good try.
See ya.
But we mocked you and said no TPK this time.